So today I was going to continue on playing Ratchet and Clank. However, I've made some fixes. Notifications should actually work now. I don't know. Well, I do know why they were broken last time. I was very, very stupid and made a change immediately before streaming. Never do that. And yeah, because I didn't have time to test it. And also, I have fangs now! I mean, I had one fang before, but now I have multiple fangs. I have to do something to persuade my tracking to be slightly better. Just 1 second. There we go. Technically slightly more than 1 second. However. Whatever. Yeah. This is bothering me. Bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to freeze, but I'm still alive. Oh, never mind it. It didn't like being threatened with being restarted, so it just fixed itself. Okay. In that case, I'm actually gonna go straight over to the game. Whoosh! And my tracking is slightly strange right now. Oh well. If I look angry, I'm not actually angry. So, okay, this is bothering me. Just 1 moment. Bear with me for like 5 seconds. I swear everything was working before I clicked start stream. And we press that, and we press this. Oh no, your emotion. And we should be good to go. Hey. Okay. Hi, dragon! No. I hope sound is okay. Last time I did the classic streamer thing of being muted at the beginning, and then I felt like a real streamer, right? Everyone does it. It's the latest hip thing to do. Alright. That was slightly embarrassing. It was only for like 2 minutes. Someone was very kind to let me know. Alright, I'm going to put the audio from the game on, get rid of the music, and do other things that I shouldn't be telling you about, and let's begin. Or I should say resume. We got fairly far, I think, well, I don't know. I actually can't remember what kind of, how long roughly this game is. So yeah, I played this a long time ago. It was the first PS2 game I ever played. And I can't actually remember how long it goes on for. Hi, Helio. Hello, Helio. Oh yeah, I just remembered we can do the mad speed hacks to the loading screen. Ah, right. Yeah, right. I completed this last time, didn't I? I picked up the info bot right at the end. So I was actually about to go to another planet, so let me just get back into the ship. Hurry up, Clank. Oh, look at his little legs go!
Hey! You giving me this or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh.
No, stop robot abuse.
What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our missions.
Is it something about Quark?
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar. But here at Joe I Resort, the sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea.
Oh god.
You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe I Resort and leave your world and your troubles behind.
Joai Resort. Pokitaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun.
It's the beach episode.
We'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Ouch.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
Wow, the drama continues. I thought they made up. Apparently not. Alright. So I actually have the Magna boots now, so I could go straight back to this place, which I was on the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Bye! Thank you for the headband. Oh, by the way, I added a bunch of BTTV, the Better Twitch.tv emotes, and the Frank Faces ones. Just to try, and if you have those extensions for your browser, then you should see a bunch available now. And some of them are even animated! I actually added support for that on my streaming interface, not interface, what's the word? Overlay thing. Yee. Alright, so where was the, that track that had the boots on it? Usually you have a text. Oh, is that one? No. Yeah, usually you have a, some kind of, taxi thing like this to take you to the main point of interest. The part where you have to come back to after grabbing something from another planet. Now, do these equip automatically? Oh, yeah, they did. I saw them appear on my feet. Trouble is, I just have to actually not fall off the bridge. Yeah, I never used it before either, but then when I was testing this, the streaming overlay, I had, which I made myself, by the way, in Unity. You can, because it just works using the Twitch chat. So this is a little bit of behind the scenes. Oh my god. Right, I'm not using the analog stick for this. I used to use a D-pad a lot, so I'm just gonna use the D-pad. I have better muscle memory and control and stuff over that. But yeah, because it just uses Twitch chat, it can sort of, as far as showing chat and emotes go. Oh no, can I kill these? It can go to, display the chat and the emotes from anyone's chat if I tell it to. So I was doing that for this testing, making sure it works before setting it live on my own one. And it was kind of annoying me when I was seeing people, saying like, monkeys, poggers, keku, all the time, and it was just, spamming up the chat. So I thought, if I can get it to support those, have them appear as just little floaty bubbles, and keep the chat for the chat, and then because generally when people are reacting with some kind of emotes, it's kind of a hive mind kind of thing. Everyone uses the same emote for a while, and that makes the chat very spammy. But if you have the if you have them appear as a whole cloud of bubbles, and it's you get the overall impression of what everyone's emotional feeling is right now and their reactions. So I thought that'd be pretty cool. And to cut a long story short, that's why I didn't bother to try adding support for those other emote providers. Wow, look at these, they're freezing through the wall, what the hell? Suppose I should get rid of the spawner. Did it just throw the... Wow, yeah, look, that thing throws them through the walls. I've never seen that before. Did it throw more through the walls that have yet to come through? No, I don't think so. Oh, I got them at the very end of the last stream, True Fox. It's it was the infobot that I... Wait, no, I picked up the boots at the end of that Auxin planet, the one with the... The one that's full of gas. The one that Clank had to go through. The boot stuck to him, remember? Because he's a metal. Devastator. Why do I have such issue selecting these diagonally positioned items in this quick select? Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to. Oh god, I didn't realize there's another one. It's supposed to stand the Twitch ones, FFZ and BTTV. And yeah, the hive mind is fun. There are limits to how many you can show on the screen at once, because I didn't want to, you know, make my computer grind to a halt. But it can show quite a few. If you would like, I would encourage you to try. Also, because then that's like stress testing again. Or beta testing, kinda, I guess. Oh god, that's not the sound you want to hear. Why do I only have 20 ammo? Why didn't I top up ammo when I came into this planet? How? Yeah. Where's your part? Let's go away. There you are. Look at that auto aim. I cannot remember. It's like 20 or 30 different emotes, and of each emote it can be... I can't remember. A lot. Because of how it renders them, it's really, really cheap to render them. I think I made it like 50 of each or something, I can't remember. More than you can fit in a single message, that's for sure, because Twitch has text message limits. I could dive behind the scenes and find out. I don't think it's particularly important. I'm just gonna blast these, kill them because they give me some bolts. They're not a threat, but... Yeah, bonk the tank. It makes a very satisfying bonk sound as well. Hey, I'm quite glad I'm not just slapping these bolts around the head when I'm trying to use them anymore. It was kind of bolt abuse. I wonder if it would have hurt Clank's feelings. Oh, it's this guy.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I help fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the blog chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want. Just don't break anything.
Wow, I have... What the hell? I have no memory of this place. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I think the main reason that I put limits on it was obviously you have to kind of put limits when you're programming because, you know, no resource is infinite. But it was also because... How do you fire? Because, you know, the screen becomes very, very, very full. Ooh, they shoot towards you and then you can shoot down their missiles. Nice. Skill point? What? I have no memory of this mechanic in the game. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where are those? Oh nice, one of the jets just came off. Ah, I think they're firing... I see, they're like firing around the wrong way and then the missiles come around... Wait a minute, can you actually aim for these bits precisely? By the way, the turning on this turret controls horribly, like... I know it's like made to be that way, but it's very... Such a sluggish start turning, and it's like... Now! And then it goes up to speed really slowly. Wait, is that everything? Ready? Oh, not quite. Oh my god, I'm almost... Holy crap, that was close. Wonder how many shots I can take. Oh no, they're coming at me from 2 places now, so... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it, that one hit me. Is that my health on... Oh, I just realized there's a radar. I just realized it actually shows missiles on the radar as well. I guess that's my health on the bottom left. I wasn't watching when that was happening. turret sections. Wow, according to that radar, those missiles are around for a long time before they are even visible sometimes. Oh my god, look, how, wow. Dude, I wonder if they actually have some pathfinding in them, because they like appear behind the warship thing, whatever it was. And then went far out to the side in order to find me. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dragon Sam, my brain is a little bit smooth. Why is the other one not attacking me? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't attack it much yet. Well, I should be complaining. Is there a specific area I should be aiming for? I'm nearly dead. I think one just hit me from the side, I wasn't expecting. Alright, one left. And a missile. Where are you? There you are. Oh my god, wow, look, they're really... It's like a firework display up here now. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I honestly wish I could stream at my nighttime. Which is like, obviously, prime time in America, or most of America. Because, you know...
Well.
Time
Looks
zones?
like he's good for something after all. Here,
Wow.
take this.
Wow.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Since you now own the Metal Detector, a bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts. When equipped, the Metal Detector will give you signals to indicate your proximity to the buried bolts. The
Oh, I
detector
remember
plate will
this.
always indicate the direction to the bolts. Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the beeping will become faster. Continue holding down the circle button, and once you are directly over the bolts, the Metal Detector will suck them out of the ground.
Yeah, I remember this as well now, but there's another one that completely... Uh-oh. Wow, this place is a death trap for me. I don't feel like I'm desperately needing bolts right now, but when I'm trying to save up for the latest weaponry on a new planet, on a new blah blah blah. Yeah. It's what's it called, that voice? There was a name for that voice. I can't remember. It's like part of the in-game thing. Oh, I don't know. It is kind of like that by design. It's also very funny because it's actually quite quiet. If it's playing during combat, it's almost like whispering, and it's like it's doing some ASMR in the middle of a fight. It's quite funny. Yeah, I agreed that to my demise. Where am I supposed to be going? Let's just go to Pocketal. Oh man, this makes me imagine, was the game ever released in Japan? I wonder how they Romanized, or Easternized some of those names. I wonder how they localized. That's the word I'm looking for. You know, I probably should be using this. I'm just walking around with this thing out. I guess they can't be buried under the metal ground, huh? There's not a huge point to me walking back through here. Hold on, hang on a sec. Okay, that actually was the end. I wonder if a taxi thing came that I could have got to go back, but hey. I could... Whoops. I fell down. Back onto it. I just pressed X to try and use my... Well, I don't even know why I pressed it, it's just reflex. But I can do the practice to use this, because when I go back on Auxon, when I can finally breathe, which I guess I need an oxygen mask for, there's a slight spoiler, but there's going to be more of these rails. What do you call them? Magnet strip? What was it called? I can't remember. So yeah, trying to get some practice now. I'll fall off on purpose now because ground is just down here. And actually up there was a taxi, so I could get back to the beginning quicker. Where am I? Where is this rather? Oh, other way. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. Ouch. Yes, you do. Okay, okay. Fancy side flip I'm not trying to do? Can I fancy side flip the entire way across the bridge? No, not very easy. It rotates the camera. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here and go in that resort. Zelda Wind Waker Forsaken Fortress in Spanish. Forsaken Fortress was Isla del Diablo. Diablo Devil or something? Island of... What, Devil Island? Is that what it translates to? I don't know, I'm guessing. I'm guessing because of... Wait, did I say Wind Walker? I'm sorry. I meant Wind Waker. I don't actually know Spanish. Oh no, this one's very loud and appropriately themed clanky vehicle outside. Oh no. I may have to close my window. It's getting kinda loud. No! I'll just mute myself when I'm not trying to talk. Sorry for breaking the immersion with zooming through those places. Zoom! Whoa, that's some nice crunch. It seems to have sorted itself out. Uh-oh. I wasn't trying to grab onto the explosive, jeez. I don't know why, but this music that's playing right now... Oh, maybe it's because the bass line is the same as the music from an earlier map. I had it stuck in my head for the past couple of days. Right, speak to this guy.
Hey, you two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are friendly, aren't you?
To you, yes. To him, no.
Well, friend, have I got a deal for you? Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
Become ravenous mutants?
yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh?
Escort mission, huh?
Alright. But you better not try to stiff us.
Hell yeah, so this is where I get the O2 mask for Orcs and for Ratchet. Then I don't have to just be playing as Clank. Is he actually following? Oh yeah, it is. Wow, I don't remember this. Oh, these ones take a few hits. Yeah, it kind of does. It's got the same kind of bright colors, isn't it? Like, oh god, these things, I need to be a bit more careful. The spiky boys. What? If I'm right, something comes out of this thing's head, right? Oh god, that isn't what I thought it's gonna spawn something, look. Can you break open these boxes for me? Thank you. Well, whatever. Break open the boxes, not my skull. Right, I wonder if this would be a good place to let the Glove of Doom play a bit. I wonder how much damage they do. Oh, they do more damage than one wrench hit. That's good to know. Wow, did one Glove of Doom guy just hit Doom guy? Did one of them just kill that purple, thing. Yeah, and this is not even the... Oh god, I don't remember this part. Oh no! I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. I need this. Oh god. My friend is not enjoying this either. Oh, there we go. Spin to win, yeah. Wow, look at this thing. It can fly upwards. Oh my god, what are you doing? Stay on the controls. Your thing is flying away. Okay. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not the right weapon for the job. Let's fight fish in the water with a... Wait, can you fire this parasite in the water? Oh, you can! To be honest, I was gonna be a bit annoyed if you couldn't. So. Oh my god. Alright. Change your strategy. Clean up the place before you run in. Also, hold on a sec, let me get some ammo for that Devastator that I needed in the previous world. I feel like it's gonna be a bit overkill for this one. Oh, we have a decoy in this one!
Bargains for you today.
I don't have enough for it though. Fizzy bomb! That's the one where you can like, you shoot it and then you like, you guide it to like, you can steer it like this. The wings go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And you, yeah, it's like a guided missile, but you guide it yourself. Right, like remote controlled. That becomes very, very useful. Top up on that. Let's top up on everything. Yeah, you keep playing. You keep playing Cook the Fish.
Oh, that's a nice one.
This one would be quite good. Maybe I should use that Metal Detector to help me find some more bolts to save up for that. What can we replace? Let's replace the Mine Glove. I'm not really using the Mine Glove at all, to be honest. I don't know why. I love the sound of it, but it's... I guess on the sand you have to use it. Which kind of sucks. It means I have to fry some fish first, right? Oh, that's a nice little alliteration. Okay, alright. Maybe the Bomb Glove is a pretty good choice. Fight explosions with explosions. Get out of here. Fly in the water. Looks like you can swim anyway. Wait, maybe that's not a good thing. Alright, let's see. Can I actually find bolts here, I wonder? It's not looking promising. It could have been a waste of a quick select slot. Alright. Getting ready to fry some fish. Fish. Oh! Oh god, I hate this! What the hell? Wait a minute, can I just stay in the water? Oh no, he stops driving. Can I? No, I can't throw anything from here either. Look at them! Oh nice, they don't follow until you're on there. I need to find a better way to do that. I just lost 3/4 of my health from that. Oh, thankfully. I was actually trying to open up the health, not the fish. Alright, let's clean these out first now. No. Look. These. Yes. Alright. Oh, no, there's one left. Out of the way, mates. Oh, hold on a sec. How do I... Oh. Not how I was trying to do it, but... Fine, I'll take it. What? How did that happen? How are these bombs not hitting? Not sure I approve of that. Let me top up. This is proving to be more expensive than it should be.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh, hi. He sees my fuzz! My fuzzy head. Yeah, I should use the decoy, but you know, it's costing me. I'm actually getting further away from affording the ammo. The decoy would be really good. Maybe I should try and just kill these using only the wrench then. Build up some... Maybe I should just go to a different place. Yeah, you know what? I think... Where's the place where I can get a lot of bolts? I don't need a huge amount more. Was it 7,000, 8,000? 7,500. So if I just build up enough to afford the decoy on another place and then come back to this place, those fish should be much less of an issue. Hurry up, Clank. Alright, we actually can't walk around there yet because I need the O2 mask. That's where I just was, and I couldn't see any bolts? Were there bolts? No. Let's try this place. Speed time. No, it's not my metal detector. Oh my god, why why is it struggling? It looks like the metal detector killed it. What was the place that actually had these in them? I wonder if it has to be like kind of muddy ground for the metal detector to work as well. Or if you just need to get further away from the ship, huh? My memory's so bad. Where did I pick up the metal detector even? Let's try this place. We're just going on a road trip through the galaxy right now. Stopping by at all the planets. This place looks like there should just be bolts everywhere. Because it's soft ground. Stop. Also, if there's still that place that has the spawning things, then I can just like farm for bolts there. Keep on doing one shot more than I need to. $7,500, huh? I will be there in no time. So I don't keep on dying, huh? Ooh. Got some things I can destroy around the edges as well. Such a satisfying noise, I swear. Isn't this everyone's favorite part? Grinding for bolts? Or your game's currency of choice? I know it is mine. It's actually, it's not. It's not. Whoa, nearly walked off the edge. Oof. Yeah, I didn't think that was quite gonna work. Wow, look at that. Almost up to 6k already. Come Camera, please. They should call these things like sand horses rather than sand sharks with the sound they make. No. I can't. Is there something you can get? No. Is that something they improve in the later games? I can't remember. I don't remember it being so strange. So maybe they fixed it. At least they spread it up, I think. And like you can't rotate, or you can just here, there's just no space, but I can't rotate it around any further than this. Because the camera can't fit between the tube and Ratchet, which, you know, it's interesting they're thinking about that, but it makes for a slightly annoying experience. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, right, the icon, I totally forgot about that. Right. Yeah, I forgot. I was just testing it everywhere and then... Nope. I can be like that guy's dad, scavenging bolts from every planet. Alright, cleaned up. Wow, look at that, 7,500 already. Oh, 6,500, and we just need 7,500. Yeah. Pillaged. I was being a bit stupid and not keeping my eye on that icon. Were there more earlier? And the other sandy areas? Wow, that's very satisfying. No. What planet was this again? I can't remember. Wait, this just takes me back to the ship, right? Yeah. Give me a sec. Was that the entire... Oh no, we got the whole swing shot area as well. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, let's... No, I'll take the opportunity to walk through here again. How are there so many bolts that I missed? And while I'm walking, I'll see if there's a... Did I really miss all these, or did they reappear? After I died or something. Didn't know I could wall jump off that. Wow, we almost got enough anyway. But at least walking through this area, I'll get the opportunity to see if the bolt icon lights up. Saw some glow over there. There you are. Very nice. Alright, let's fly. Oh, hang on, what? Here? Really? Alright, well, apparently there's not a whole lot of logic. They can be buried under metal. And pulled up through it as well. Alright, good to know then. Good to know. Just pay attention to the thing. What does that icon show up if you don't have that selected? Oh, it does. No. So I could get away with this not even being on my quick select, probably. And still being able to see when there's bolts. Alright, all cleaned up. Oh wow, we've got enough now. Nice. I'll just go straight back then. What was the way back? This way. Might as well grab these as well. Oh! Okay, there was one bolt. Oh, this is a good opportunity to see if the decoy gun shows up in this one now as well. It does! Very nice.
I
Let's
got some
grab
great
that.
bargains for you today.
Anything else I need ammo for? Oh. The decoy gun? I don't really have much more.
That's a real beauty.
67. I like the way the bolt joined in with the sound effects. Right, let's get the hell back to Poketar and get those fish to attack something else other than me. The fake me. Speed! Alright. Wow, there's a real crunch when you first enter a world and then it smooths up a bit. I said it smooths up a bit. Okay, it's smooth now. So I'm gonna potentially... I'm gonna initially use the bomb glove. Oh my god. Camera, please! I think when I'm going over in the boat, that's why I'm losing all the health, so I think I'll try laying down a decoy there. Wow, that enemy sounded like one of the Half-Life enemies. It sounded a bit like the zombie. One of the zombies. Or the, Oh, should probably put on the quick select, huh? Right now it's more important than the metal detector, so decoy, there you go. Have that in real estate. And I'm just gonna lay down a decoy right here. Maybe they'll actually attack the guy as well. Oh, that's pretty powerful. What the hell? Why did it play a sound as if I hit metal? Oh no, my decoy! Oh god. Oh god! Holy crap. That's brutal. Is it the idle animation for me or the idle? Oh my god, why is it so crunchy around in this part of the map? You're right, you're so right, you're so right! Oh my god, thank you. There's so many weapons, I just always forget about some of them. That thing's pretty powerful. It's like Worms. The Worms games, there are so many weapons. It's difficult to know. Difficult to keep them all in mind. And then use the best ones. It's such a satisfying noise when they enter. Ah. Come on! Get in the... There you go. What happens if I go down here? What happens to the floating thing? Oh, comes back down. That's useful. Prod, yeah. I have to say the baseball bat is very useful when you're trying to... when you're near the edge of the world, at the edge of the map. It's quite satisfying to get home runs. That's right. Roll right into the suck cannon. Suck cannon. So that. Wait, this way. Oh my god, hurry up. Getting impatient here. Ah, no, this is definitely the right weapon for these guys. Wow, he's a bit over-enthusiastic. I've gotta collect some. I've gotta manage my money here. This is a financial game, right? Grab these and open up these, and then I'll be good to go. Then I'll be good to go. Gotta make sure I've got enough spending money on this vacation for this beach episode. Alright, probably about to be attacked by more fish, I guess. Have I cleaned out the oceans? Oh no, nice a jerk. Try and keep it under control this time. Not fall out of the raft. Yeah, it's a pretty good decision. You can have a lot of fun. No, 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 no! Get the hell out of here. Wow, look at him doing the fancy side jump. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like the look of this. Super slow motion. Get Ratchet to walk with that swagger. No platforming is no. No, my god, I didn't see you all around the corner. Platforming is not something that I'm good at when I can fall so easily. When I have to use analog sticks and stuff, I don't have to use analog sticks, but you know. Unless you're snapped to purely like horizontal, vertical, all that good stuff. It's quite a satisfying noise. Yeah, who designed? Look, this is clearly form over function. Whoever designed these bridges. Oh wow, I just like slammed 5 fish right in. Uh-oh, that's gonna trigger a cutscene, it looks like. Not just yet, not just yet. This box is... Ah, damn it.
Where's that fighter?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist crashes a jet and wham! Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see you really wanted to fly our jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob. And his
Can't fucking laugh.
He knows about these locks.
Every time. Yeah.
You'll need to use the special features of a Gadgetron thruster pack to activate this switch.
Yeah.
You can find one.
This is what I mean about the ASMR voice. Being so quiet, and this even background music is enough to drown out the voice mostly. Oh, I've met Weird Al already. He gave Ratchet the... not Weird Al. Just Al. Al's a Robo Shack. He gave me this. The Helipack upgrade. Or gave Clank it, I should say.
You'll need to use the special features of a Gadgetron thruster pack. You can find one at Bob's...
Oh, it's Bob. Al was the previous one.
Here. Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to see Al, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the Helipack.
I can see that. I taught that
Oh,
idiot
yeah?
brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a thruster pack. Ooh,
Will it help us get past that weird lock by the fighter garage?
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
2,000. Alright, we're nearly there already. Yeah, the voice isn't annoying, I just find it funny that you sometimes can't hear it. And you have to press triangle to get to this quick select for the weapon or gadgets, and it's the same button you use to cancel the voice. So I sometimes accidentally just silence her in the middle of speaking. It's not on purpose, I swear. Wow, this is getting really crunchy, huh? I have to change some emulation settings. Hopefully it's just this planet, but... yeah, I haven't seen the bolt appear in the bottom right. Let me, could just redo this world, because it's very quick with the suck cannon. You still get bolts from the suck cannon, right? Let me just do a tactical death. Wait a minute, is it, am I not gonna die? I was expecting a fish to jump up and eat me, what the hell? Oh no. Do I actually have... huh? Do I actually have to swim now? Oh god. Alright. I sure hope one will eat me. I don't want to have to... I don't want to be hitting against the skybox. Oh no, I actually reached the limit of how far I can go. Oh, there's a raft right there. Who cares? So, how's your day going, huh? Alright, here we are. I can't even take it back to my ship. Oh my god. What's an easy way to kill myself? Oh wow, there's some boxes down there. Ah. Well, I can dive and get those boxes. Oh, they'll kill me a little bit. Wait, I can just drown for God's sake. This is not the kind of respawn I was hoping for. Let's hope the enemies are back. I don't think they will be though. I don't have high hopes for this. God damn it. Can I break this? No. What am I actually supposed to... what do they expect you to do here? Apart from just backtrack the entire map. Oh, at least we get to see this fancy unfolding animation again. I'm decidedly less cautious this time. Oh, wait, that's as far back as I can go? What the hell? I mean... what if I just save and reload? Because you can't, it doesn't actually remember your position in the world, so it might. Yeah, I thought there was a taxi here. This sucks, Helia. Hey! Alright, so we just need 2,000. We can just play through this bit now with more bolts. And then we'll have enough for the thruster pack. I'm sure we'll have enough before we even get anywhere near there. And let me just try this. I'm specifically trying killing them this way. Because I want to see if... I guess it's about the same amount of bolts. I was thinking maybe you get more bolts if you... oh my god. The raft is actually still all the way out there. Yeah, I thought maybe the number of bullets you get is less if you're using the sack cannon. Not sure why I thought that. Get on the island, Ratchet, for God's sake. Oh, that looks very tempting over there as well. I guess it's just because I never really noticed the bolt count going up. But hey, it's one of these things. What was that thing again? There was a gadget for that, right? Sonic Summoner, that's the one. Oh, but what? Oh, there we are. Hey hey. I hope I still got the bolts from the things that kills. No, 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 no. This is not time to dive. No time to die or time to dive. And there we go, and this should lift me up, hopefully. Yeah, at least that still works. Such a satisfying little sound. Wow, huh, it would have really paid if I'd come here and opened up that sandmouse thing before, wouldn't it? Would have been a lot easier. Oh god. Save me! If you want some job done right, do it yourself. Alright. No! No. Nope. So what I'm basically doing there is just exchanging exchanging my money. No, it's like I'm re-getting my money back. I spend my money on bombs, then I use my bombs to open crates that give me bolts. It's basically just like I put some money in a bank and then I just got some money back out of the bank again. Ah, the Sandmouse has had enough of me, I'm sorry. Oh nice, we're over 2k now. Alright, let's go back to the person who I keep calling Weird Al by mistake. Was it Bob's shack or something? Get that thruster back. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Quite satisfying actually, now that I... Thanks to YouTube folks, now that I realise... Hey look, there's some... Now that I realise that the sack cannon's a good way to go. And also, there are bolts around here. Just... grab them because I can. Oh my god, really? Okay. Ratchet, please. Ratchet, please! Oh my god, I'm being pushed off by the water. I didn't know that could happen. Oh my goodness. I swear I never had such issues with grabbing onto ledges. When I was playing on the real PS2 all those years ago. Remember last time I had trouble grabbing onto something getting out of the water as well? Wow! Alright, all clear. Where am I supposed to go from here? Time for a map, I think. Look how cool Gadget looks with the Sonic Summoner and the Metal Detector. I'm being sarcastic when I say that. Wait, is that wait? Oh wow, what? Hang on a sec. Can I have everything on at once? I guess they automatically equip, huh? That would be very funny. Yeah, alright, let's have a look. Well, it's not that way, that's for sure. So the star is my ship, right? How have I got all the way over here? Where did that raft take me before, huh? I need to go over there anyway, so I'll just follow the map. Which unfortunately means going back this way, but whatever. Wow. Those are real thumpy boots you're wearing there. Gonna remove them. Are we heading the right way? Yes, we are. I just have such little faith in my sense of direction that I just have to check every now and then. Alright, so it's pretty much straight. Ah, is it up there? No. There's a little island out there. Yeah, there it is. Wow, it's quite a long way away. Looks close from the map. Oh, wait. Is that it? I can just go up those stairs? Oh no, let's go back to the beginning. So this way then. This way? Ah! Yeah, that's the way. So, how are things? This is tempting me, I'm sorry. The sad thing is I was running out of oxygen, so I didn't even collect the bolts. Oh. Wet, huh? Wait, your day is wet? Did I ask how your day was? Hold on. Ah. Oh, damn it. I didn't quite have enough to pick up the last one. Oh, alright. Time for that thruster pack. Past this crunchy bridge. And gather a few of these up. I can't remember, do you ever get an upgrade for this thing that allows you to hold more enemies? I have a vague memory of that. Ah! Just at least let me get the upgrade, please. Whew, alright. Right. Thruster pack, please.
I've got it. I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a hopping. Well, there you are, little buddy. Better than new.
Wow, so
That's
dude.
right. I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
Ratchet, you have an attitude problem right now. What the hell happened to you? Right, how do you do this? Tell me, ASMR voice. Ooh. Dash again and Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, it's all one, interestingly. What a strange... Oh my god, I just remembered!
Pilot's helmet to operate this jet fighter. Power scanners do not indicate such a device on this planet.
Wait, what? So I need the helmet for this thing. I need this thing for the O2 mask. I need the O2 mask for Orkson. Where the hell do I get the helmet from then? Yeah, this is a big chain of dependencies right now. But I also just remember that you can do this. No, oh damn it. Oh, I thought there was a way you could keep on doing that everywhere. Wow, that's annoying. Yeah. Nothing I can do with this, huh?
You will need a
Yeah, I know.
block.
Wait, hold on a sec, I can do this. Alright. Ah, at least I have one of these little teleporters now. Yeah. Alright, let's have a quick look at our... what info box we have. What planets we can go to. So, check out the resort. Check out the resort. Okay, so you need the... you can get the O2 mask only from that guy. And... The voice said there is not a blaggy and a helmet, whatever, on this planet. You can only explore Ratchet when you have the O2 mask. Scout the area, right. I guess that's what I need to do. I guess I have not finished... Oh, interesting. But I had. Just double checking I've done everything else. Alright. Battalia it is then. Wow, the crunch is real on this planet. Right, I'll have a look at that afterwards, but I see that there's an area on this one, or a task on this one that I've not done yet. Alright, Clank. Whoa, you can crush them. Well, that's pretty satisfying, I have to say. Alright, suckers! Bye! Nice. Alright, where do I actually need to go? Whoa, my god, look at this place. Yeah, we're actually T-posing sideways. Okay, wait, was it this way? Yeah. Oh god, grind rails!
You can use your grind boots here. Just jump onto the rail to activate them.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna put back on my heli thing though, I just prefer that. Wherever that was. Yeah. Get on the rail, Ratchet. Get on the rowboat, Shinji. I'm trying to remember how I flip. Easy enough? Camera, please! Can't see where I'm going. I wonder if I can hit those mines with a with the wrench. Oh, I'm back where I started. Okay then. Well. Okay, the damage. Makes sense. Hitting mines is generally not the best way to deal with them, I guess. Oh god. Too much headbanging, not enough jumping. Wow, timing's pretty tight with those. Ah! Okay. Wow, that was very generous. I tried to do that twice. Oh, look at these anti-gravity grind boots. Oh god. I could tell I mistimed that. Oh my god, please! I didn't think I mistimed that one. surprising amount of bolts on this rail, to be honest. Woo! That was quite nerve-wracking.
Who are you? What are you doing?
I didn't know if they were going to be
On a mission
mines.
to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bolts for bus fare and it's yours.
God damn it. Still not quite enough bolts. Look at the grind. The alpha grind set we have to have in this area. I'm gonna kill a few of these zappy boys then. Yeah, I know, right? Army goes to war. Oh, there's a trespasser there. Trespasser lock thing. Get your thing over here. I hear it spawning out more of those things. Right. I wonder if this is hiding a nice stash. Oh. Alright, let's see. You can go there. Nope. There. Oh my god, wow, this one's a pain. Alright, what if you do those two? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4 to light up, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sources? Wow, there's so many different ways this could be done. God. Yeah, I remember taking ages with some of these. They get really kind of obtuse after a while, huh? Wait, so what's blocking? So this one's only doing 1. And if it's going to be going into a thing, it can only be that one. Because that one's blocking the bottom. That one's blocking the bottom. That one's blocking the top left. Yeah. So I feel like that one's correct. I feel like that one's just a given. You have to have that one there. And it's not blocking anything else either. It's on the outer ring, so... These two... could... on the bottom left there, could do the one on the right and the top, right? And then this one... It's just this one, though. Doesn't want to cooperate with the middle one. Is it time to brute force? Oh, because that one's blocking that one as well, so... Ah! Why are there puzzles in my action game? Nice. Totally knew what I was doing there. Now give me the bolts. Holy crap, that's a lot. Ooh, let's just kill myself there. Slowdown from bolts is the only kind of slowdown I'll accept. Happily. Wow, that was worth it. Despite that taking me a while, that was still a lot less time than I think going around the whole planet. Not as fun though, I have to say. Yeah, there'll be worse puzzles, that's for sure. Let's get back to the army guy that didn't know the hippie fighting. Hold on a sec, there's some more over here. Oops. Where were you? Through the grind section, right? Oh wait, I can just... Nice! That's being very generous. Give me the info book.
Thanks a bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Greetings, Supreme Executive Chairman Drek. As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration. We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Whoa! If they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
Yeah, you
If
have.
they're working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
For Pokito.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick?
No! Stop this robot abuse! Pat,
We
pat,
both need to
clank.
get to this planet.
No.
That's all that matters.
One sec, I have to spam. Big pats for Clank. Right, let's get out of here. I have a means to deliver pats now, and I'm not afraid to use it. Right, let's get that thing 'cause I need it for Pokitari. And we could do the new world as well. Yeah, work out your kinks. Get your kinks sorted out. Not kinky enough. Let's get out of here. Wow, that's the only mission. Find the pilot's helmet. Speed! Okay, right now. Perfect. Patsy mode. Yeah, it's just called Pat Pat. With a capital P. Capital P's. Even if you don't have the Better Twitch extension. Oh my god, my frame rate! Oh, okay, never mind, it just sped up. I guess it's just the post-spawning in a new world lag. Oh no, it's not. But yeah, even if you don't have the extension, you'll still see it show up on the stream, so... Wow, this is like free bolts, huh? Could have done with that just now. I want to get out of this place, it's very slow. Alright, let's just kill the spawner. Get out of here, go away, be gone. Same with you. Oh wow, they only take one shot. Oh, now I got access to a turret myself. Oh, that's a nice pat. Those are nice pats. Oh my god. Yeah, I need a Yuki-Zuma mode. I must become Zuma. Wow, this turret handles better than the other one, that's for sure. But to be fair, this one's not taking out the aircraft, is it? I wonder if it could. Can't aim high enough. Come down to my level. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Wow, I'm almost dead, wow. Ah, thank you. Pats are always very appreciated. Pats are good. Pat the cat. Yeah, trouble is when I was setting up this stream. Thank you. When I was setting up the stream, you know, in the very beginning, setting everything up. This looks like a very tempting death spot. Thanks. Yeah, when I was setting up the stream, I didn't, you know, I only had access to the first level, so I couldn't really test it with the levels later on, which are apparently more taxing to render, or emulate. Rendering parts, actually, okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Look at all this unattractive or unwelcoming lava. Hang on a sec. Am I being stupid? I think I'm being stupid, right? Huh. Wait a minute, can I shoot that thing open? Wow, it was so close to me, I never even noticed it. Very nice. Ah! Fuck's sake. Right after I did that. Ear scratches. Ear scratches are good. It's difficult for me to... Oh, never mind. I can self-scratch. These annoying little robo dogs. Oh, the door even healed itself when I respawned, huh? Controller's fault. It would be a waste to not pick these up. There'll be some weapon or gadget soon that I need. I'll regret not picking up the bolts if I don't do it now. Wow, what the hell is that? Oh god! Lesson learned, lesson learned. Wow. Dangerous little things. They're like the mines, but they don't have such cool sound and they... Oh god. Shower out bolts as I die. Pro gamer Yuki mode, it's just a picture of her dying. I guess I can't argue with that. Please don't make me keep playing this one really laggy part of the game. Does health respawn as well? Oh, there was somewhere 3 here, wasn't there? Yeah, it does. Nice. Nah! What am I supposed to do with those things? I guess just not ever get close to them in the first place. Need to practice some tactics, some tic-tacs. Thank you. But I guess I could also use a decoy gun, mind you. Oh god! Okay, point, lesson learned, don't just do one shot either. All that does is anger them, ouch, just burn my butt. Oh, this is a job for the sack cannon, but I can't easily switch to it. Wow, I'm lucky. Aha, one of them walked into the lava and died as well, nice. Oh, that sounds horrible. Nice, alright. Oh my god, I can't even vacuum them up. Ah. I was really hoping that was going to be a viable way to get rid of those things. But then the suck cannon itself probably would have exploded. Look, it's a similar size to those things that come along the floor, right? To those eggs that get thrown out by the spawner, I mean. Apparently not small enough. Missed. Oh, I ran away. Get over here. Flamethrower. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I haven't used it for a while as well, so... Get in. Get in the robot, Ratchet. Alright. Yeah, it does work. The blaster also worked. Oh, where are you? Oh, well there he is. God, couldn't switch weapon quickly enough. Wow, we're actually gaming. Alright, nice. We were. Game's over. Time to go home. Oh, not again! God damn it. I don't like things where I have to aim. That's not what I meant to use, I'm dead. I feel like I was wrenching them a lot at first. I need to get some flipping ammo soon. Also, I need to remember I can just double tap triangle and it switches to the last used weapon. It's a really useful shortcut. Alright, speedrun time, because I'm getting tired of this. That's not the thing I meant to do. Hang on a sec, what if I set one of my own mines loose on it? Mine against hissy, steamy mine, not really a real mine. Where's my mine club builder? That's not a mine. Alright, it's pretty satisfying. One for each of you. Oh, that's a good point. It has to chase them. Oh, okay. More than one mine. I mean, more than one. Yeah, mines can do more than one enemy. Just come this way. Stop. Stop slacking and kill me. Oof, almost just walked straight into them again. I wonder if they can be fooled by a decoy glove. Oh, they can! Oh, that's a pretty solid tactic. I already picked up that health on the other side, didn't I? Eh. Yeah, doesn't look like it's there. There's some bolts there that I should have picked up. A load of bolts. Wow. I'm ashamed of myself. Uh-oh. No, that's not the real me. That's the real me. Wow. These decoy gloves really take one for the team. Decoy... Yeah, decoys. They are more worrying than they should be. There's enemies. Am I supposed to shoot down these guys? Oh, okay then. What else is there as well? 10 out of 10 aiming. Oh, there we are. Didn't see that one. Can I do this? I think I can. Yes. Really need some help. Some health, not some help. Yeah, Truthful, do you expect me to have eyes? Ah! Oh my god, no! Please tell me there's a checkpoint. God damn it, wow! Why is this place suddenly kicking my ass? Alright, I've got some strats now at least. I gotta remember to- hang on a sec. Is my decoy glove on my quick select? Oops. Oh, it is, okay. I have no excuse for not using it then. Apart from being a little bit silly. Later, suckers. Oh, other decoy's still up there, nice. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Stop spewing out more of these enemies. Oh god. No! Just accidentally opened two. Well, better safe than sorry, I guess. Help! I'm just throwing them into the lava. Oh my god. I'm just so bad at this right now. We're in slam like that? Might as well. Get in the robot, Shinji. How many more times am I gonna say that? This is very annoying to me. I keep wanting to say get in the turret, but I realize how similar to the meme it sounds when I'm halfway through the sentence and it just comes out of my mouth every time. I can't help it. Okay. Oh, bye guys. Look at them all running into the lava, what the hell? I say as I do the same thing. That was like instant karma. Alright, let's try it. Oh, it does actually push them away. Alright, nice. Good to know, thank you. Still feels like really worrying though. Yeah, these are less annoying. They're still really worrying though. Very stressful because I keep thinking they're about to explode. I mean, because they are. That's why I think it. Alright, let's shoot open the door. Fly across. Burn my ass. Just has to be done. Get ready to kill all these guys. Look at that. And now we've got the scary ones. So we'll just I'm gonna set a decoy out anyway. Or two. Oof, that was scary. It's still following me. Just because then I can't mess up. Famous last words. Oh, finally, health. Nice. Wow, when am I gonna get the upgrade for more health, huh? Ooh, this looks interesting. Are these actually functioning tanks or just... My frame rate is so bad right now. I apologize. Who would have thought a place like this would be a really hard place for it to emulate? It's like, it's clearly just when it's aiming down the hallway like that. Kind of interesting, actually, if you can get over the annoyingness. Oh, I see. There's a bunch of enemies down here. Ah, yeah, Glove of Doom would be good, you know. Interesting. They're not even shooting the Glove of Doom things. I guess they could, if they happen to be shooting. If the bullets happen to hit them because they were aiming at me, then it probably would kill the Glove of Doom people as well. They don't actually go out of their way to attack them. I really hope there's some health in here. There is not. Huh. Alright, another door. Oh! Okay, might as well destroy all these as well. In case they give me bolts. I don't think they do. Sad. Alright, the area looks clear of those mines. I'm gonna go in. Should be a safe space around here. And I can just let out my minions from around the corner. Oh yeah, no, why are you coming to me? I'm not the enemy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. I should have hit it sooner. Ooh. That looks like a helmet to me. Let's grab it and then... Sound's still playing off in the right.
This is cool.
Yeah, sure it is, Ratchet, sure it is. And much needed health. If I hadn't been a little bit silly, that would have put me up to full health. Look at this place, it looks... Oh, this is the ramp that was in the video, isn't it? For a moment I was thinking it was a magnetic strip I could walk up. Alright then. Is that that's the main thing that I came here for, so... Yeah, alright, that's just wow, really? It's just a one-stop shop? You just come here, grab the helmet, and get out of here again? It's kind of rare that a planet just has one purpose like that, but there was only one checkbox on the list of things to do here. I wonder if more will appear though. Let's just, if I go to the ship then I can have a look at the checklist, and yeah. And also go to Pokito. Nope. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm quite in need of ammo as well, am I? Is there another... Ooh.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
The Walloper. Oh my god, I can afford that. Ah, yeah, that's the thing that would have been good against those mines, huh? Just punch them away. This rude plan only wants one thing. I'm the rude one though, I'm the one who wants it. Ah, so the Walloper doesn't take any ammo, does it? It's just like a powerful fist. Let's make sure I've got enough of everything. Still can't afford the Visi Bomb. Probably should be saving up for that actually. Just buying the Walloper now was probably a bad idea now that I think about it, because kind of done. But whatever, I've done it now, so might as well just max out. That sound. Alright, yeah, that would have been a very, very useful weapon. I could have remembered to look at those vendors more often. Yeah, I don't know, I always get worried that I'm gonna be out of ammo. I keep hearing that out of ammo sound when I least want it, so I really don't want it to come back and bite me. Anyway, at least I can hopefully destroy the ships now. Get out of this laggy place. I wonder if they just didn't optimize that planet so much because it's just like one place you go to quickly. And it doesn't matter if there's a bit of slowdown. You know, even on the original PS2. As soon as I say that, we come back to this place that has amazing lag right after you spawn. Right, let's just hop into the teleporter, and hopefully we can do some flying combat now. Hold on, what? What? This isn't where I was last time. Huh. I don't think I can really do anything here because I need to be able to drain the water out first. Before I can get to that. Alright. That was fun. Oh, there's another one down there. Was that one there the whole time? And I never realized. Interesting. Yeah. I didn't realize there were two. Alright, let's do some suck. It'd be nice if you get a mod for the suck cannon, which just like spews them right out of the back of the sub cannon instead of having to build them up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because often I just want to do some cleaning. Off the box, Ratchet. I'm not really interested in firing them back out. Wow, those streetlights look like they should be distractible, but oh well. Alright, into the ship, I guess. I really am not a fan of the missions where you fight while flying.
Press the square button to fire the machine guns, and press the circle button to fire a
Oh, the controls are inverted as well.
Hold down the X button.
I'm so not a fan of these missions. Oh, they give you stuff. Ammo. I mean, I've flown away from it now. Can't find it, but... Alright, thank you for the good luck. Wow, look at all these things. Oh, the health. What is ammo? Alright, so these are the things I need to destroy then, I guess. Do I get shot at? I probably do, right? Because I got a radar. It looks like I have to destroy the things at the back before I can't destroy the front one. Yeah, time for mass destruction at a very slow speed. Alright, where am I? Oh, they're all lined up, nice. No, no, hit straight for me because then I can't attack your vulnerable areas. Oh no, I'm being shot at. Please go away. Alright, I'll get a better start this time. Oh, that's interesting to know. I can kind of graze off them. I just can't graze off the floor, funnily enough. Let's get some air and then come back down. Some height. Oh, wait. I can fire with L1 as well. Oh, I can... Oh, okay. So there are some that drop ammo as well. I'd rather shoot down these guys, to be honest. Damn it. This isn't as bad as I remember it. Mind you, it's not, come on, I can't quite reach. There you go. There's a later one when you're in space, and it's not a fan. Not a fan. Oh well. Come on, out you go. See if I can grab myself some more of those as well. Oh wait, hang on a sec. That's my ammo. That's my ammo on the right. On the left, I think I don't need any more right now. Trying to get some height so I can get a nice look down. Oh, I feel like I just hit the top of the skybox. I wish I could kind of brake. I know I'm in a ship, but it'd be nice if I could stop, move a bit more slowly. Yeah, it doesn't even hurt me when I'm hitting against the enemy. Might as well just do this then. Oh, hold on. Might as well just graze against them when I get too close. I know it probably annoys you that you have to do puzzles and other difficult to control ships and hovers, but I think it's important for some variety in a game. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've never played Breath of the Wild. The only Nintendo... Oh no, that's not true. I have a Switch now. I haven't used it much, but I got it for one of the Pokemon games. But before then, the only Nintendo console I'd had was a Super Nintendo. SNES. I don't think that thing was going to run Breath of the Wild. I can... want to get as far away as I can, so I can get a good look. Alright, is this gonna go down when I take down this last little thing? If I can. Yeah, okay, alright. So just ignore the heads of those kind of enemy trains, and then yeah, honestly, those small enemies are the only ones I really need to worry about as far as damage goes. Receiving damage. Oh, you're making me go a bit too low. Close to comfort to the sea. I want to get out of here. That's not boost, that's missile. Alright, I've hit the top of the world. I'm on top of the world. Where's the enemy? There you are. One left, one left, one left. Nice. I wonder if it hurts me if I crash into the head of the train though. Nice, we're nearly done now. 2 more, and there's only 2 left on this one. Last one now. You're just off my radar somewhere over here. Oh, there's only 1 left for this as well? Nice. Sorry, guy shooting at me. This is more important. Nice. Now you can shoot me down, I don't care.
Well, I
Mission's
guess that
accomplished.
should do it. Here you go.
It's about time.
Ah, yeah. Finally can go to auction and have that music play. So, yeah, but hold on a sec. I wonder how you're supposed to deal with the water in that place. Let me see if I can like fly down to this place then, because there is an island there. Oh, that's where I teleported to, isn't it? I teleported to that area right there, and then yee, couldn't go too far. Nice bit of crunch. Hang on a sec. What am I doing? There's a teleporter for me to get back. No. Whew. Alright. I'm just gonna have another one look in here, see if I missed anything. I do have the magnet boots, if that's what you mean. Just have a quick look around, because the hydrated place is what I, you know, had. Oh, hang on a sec. There's a place down here. Ooh, there we are. I dislike these enemies because of how long it takes to fully get rid of them, but I do like them because of their the way the voice goes higher pitched when they go smaller, and it's just like why. Let's have a look at this one. Slap the hydro displacer on there, which I do not have on my quick select because it's so rarely needed, so I don't want to put it on there now. I just want to use it, please. The drip. I'm going to use the drip icon on here. Oh, true fox boy. You're very helpful at times in the previous one as well as this one. Oh, I don't have the... Stop going there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh my god, I keep on going onto this by mistake. Now I'm replacing things with my quick select by mistake when actually what I want is the key. Right, brace yourself for puzzles. It's puzzle time. I don't think this is going to be good. Okay, and it's less scary than the previous one. That's my first impression anyway. Okay, alright. Alright, there aren't many possible combinations. Okay, that's the one. Nice. Just a moment, it's hydration time. While I'm floating in the water. Nice. Invisible bottle. I should I have ideas for a future improvement for my streams. I need to make a bottle and have it stick to my hand when I'm drinking, and then... Yeah. Okay, so I've opened this place now, so I need to put the water back in, I guess. And then, because I need a way to climb up. So hopefully this tunnel is short enough that I don't drown. Okay. Oh no, you gotta make sure that you do it when it does have water in it, otherwise it'll like make you shrivel up like a grape. Wait a minute. Ah, right, it's this way. Ratchet, please. Oh. Nice. Why am I wearing the O2 mask actually? Do I need it? Oh wait, is that the O2 mask or is that the pilot's helmet thing? It looks like a... looks more like a... It's clearly some kind of mask, but it looks like a helmet, so I'm not quite sure. I don't think you need either right now, Ratchet. Wait a minute. It is an O2 mask! I don't have any oxygen meter anymore. I can actually be under here for like infinite amount of time now. Yeah! I was thinking that I needed O2 just for orcs and the like the planet with all the pollution, but wow, I can actually use it for this now. Now I just need that, what was it called, Helipack, was it? The thing that gives Clank the little impellers so he can sort of go quickly through the water. Nice, I see some bolts buried around here as well. Hold on a sec. This is a job for... flames. Wow, this is so loud in my left ear, what the hell? Yeah, it is cool that the mask has multiple uses, to be honest. It's a bit much for my small brain, though. I didn't realize at first. Alright, let's grab these bolts, shall we? Metal Detector. It's your time to shine. Wow, 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 wow! Oh my god. I'm gonna use the... Yeah, I find it easier to direct myself with the D-pad. Should probably use the D-pad when I'm using the quick select thing as well. Might find it easier to select those ones at the top right. Oh, at the angles, I should say. Let's find out. Oh god, yeah. Why didn't I just do this the whole time? Oh, hang on a sec. I can't select the top right there. What the hell? Still more tricky than it should be. The metal detector noises amuse me. I don't know why. It just sounds like a voice going, wow, wow. Look at this, it's full, guys. Maybe I should play Fall Guys sometime. I've never played it in my life. And I know that it's like not the latest trendy thing to play anymore. Because like apparently games expire in like in terms of what people enjoy. But no, unfortunately that is actually a bit of a thing with online games, or online multiplayer games like that, that you... No, what am I using a suck cannon this for? When you've got other people, when you have to rely on other people, especially a lot. You know. You do actually need other people to be there. I don't know if it costs money. I assumed it did. Right, so those two will hit those ones, and then you need... That one can go there, and that one can go there. That one was an easy one. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not free to play. Look at this thing glitching through the wall. Oof, nearly hit the explosive one. Damn it, I was hoping there were gonna be more in there. More bolts. Alright, what do we got around here? Shouldn't be any enemies, right? It's just... Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, now that I have the O2 mask, it means I can laze around under the water for a long time now, collecting all these bolts obsessively. Hold on now. Well, that's where I came from. Sense of direction is not quite that bad, at least. Not this time, anyway. Don't worry, it will be later. 2 more bucks. I can't be bothered. I'm not that much in need of bolts. Ooh, it's time. Right, brace yourselves. Mind your ears. I didn't see many bolts come off that. Oh my god, there's another trespasser. Damn it! I shouldn't have said that the last one was easy. All that was a sign that they're gonna get harder now. No. Can I use this? Wait. No, I cannot. One of these days, I'll be able to double tap triangle, and it'll take me to exactly the weapon I need. My last user weapon will be the one I need. Oof, this one looks... Okay. Alright, that one will hit 2. The one on the top and the one on the left, and it's not blocking any. This one... Ah, then that one's blocking the top one. Interesting. Oh wait, the top one's already being dealt with, that's fine. So you could do those 2. Ah, but then the top one isn't being dealt with. Right, so we cannot... Right, we cannot be blocking the top one from that location. Then can we use this one? Oh wow, this one's annoying. Right, how many lasers are we gonna say? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets, and we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lasers. So everyone has to be in the exact correct position on this one. There we go. Wasn't as hard as the other one. Oh hey, it's isn't that nerdy person?
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very
Takes one
elusive
to know
and
one.
secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it.
You will find Raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk.
My latest invention, the Persuader.
Mood.
Intended to use it to control minds.
Piece of
but
junk, my latest
the only thing
invention.
that's got me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some Raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Our long-range sensors do not detect raritanium on this planet.
Alright.
Our database...
I know, lady. Clank just said, I do trust Clank. Trust robots more, Jesus. And, yeah, I wonder what that'll take down the Visibomb glove price down to. It's 15k right now, right? So,
Our
pretty nice.
long-range sensors do not detect
I know.
on this planet. Our database indicates that...
So I have the O2 mask now, so I can go back to Auxon as Ratchet now, finally. Planet Hoven though, do I have coordinates to that place yet? Let me have a look. Ba 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 ba. That's not a place I know of, so I guess if I go as Ratchet back to Auxon, there may end up being an infobot that will let me go to Auxon. Oh, hi David! Nya, nya, nya. Yeah, pretty much. All the characters you meet, yeah. But thankfully there aren't too many overlapping ones. Because that, you know, that'd be a bit confusing. It's generally just like, you know, one or two on the go at once, and then you've got to go back to previous planets. And thankfully, yeah, this music, I love it. But thankfully, you can see in advance the things that you need to do on the planet checklist thing. So. I think it's glide time. That was predictable. Oh my god, this one's angry. Wow, okay, you have to do this one from a distance. You attack one of the heads and the other one will bite you. Interesting. Do these attack? Oh yeah, they do. I remember the sound they make as well. Yes, I remember that sound. Oh, we're getting some nice crackling. And I'm dead anyway, so whatever. I swear this game with its checkpoints is so arbitrary. Look, it's like it would have been, I don't know, 100 or I don't know, 20 meters away for me to just walk back from the ship to that platform, but it decided to put me at the platform. Meanwhile, I had to redo the whole of that Pokitaru section on the previous planet. If I ever died. Right, this is starting to get a little bit crunchy. I think I may have to change some emulation settings in a moment. I'll see how it copes when I... Oh, you know, it's alright. It's just a couple of areas. Doesn't last for very long. Oh wow! Look at that! Look at that bastard! He's just shouting and waking everyone up. Minions! Minions! Do my dirty work, please. Nice. Oof! Possibly was not the best choice of weapon, but whatever. Hey. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, it's often those transparent things that seem to make it lag a little bit, so... trying to get rid of those zappy things. Yeah, let's see. Oh my god, did you hear that? I just have snoring. It continues to play. Alright, what was that new weapon?
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Are these prices? Oh no, they're not lower because I don't have the thing that the person wants yet. Raritanium rune. Ah, right, Devastator would be good for this. Wow, I'm actually gonna need to him. No! No, screw it. I'm just gonna be avoiding these. I'm not gonna try and take him down. Easy. Oops. Yeah, there is some difficulty rising. Is this thing still out there? No. Would have taken him down if he was. Oh well. Nice. Alright. Where are you going? Oh, I hear some of those fluttering seagull things. I did, I swear I did. Okay, there you are. Oh god. Oh, okay, I opened up the health that I needed. I think I need to try out that Walloper weapon I got. I'm gonna put it on my quick select actually, because I feel like it would work very well for these homing enemies. What would be good to replace? I'm using that all the time. What am I not using? The swing shot. Still kind of using the bomb glove. Alright, let's just throw that on there and see. Oh no, is it gonna make me move along? Oh, it does. I was about to use it on these boxes, but it was just sent me right off the edge of the cliff. Yeah, gotta be a bit careful of that. Oh god, I wasn't trying to aim that way. My impatience got the better of me there. Oh god. Ah! That's okay, it's only here. I wonder if I were to destroy this and not stand in the way. My aim is nice. Hold on a sec, I think I can sidestep somehow, right? Maybe not. But I can do the flip somehow. Oh man, I never remember how to do this sideways flip properly. Oh wow, you've actually got to press all three. I'm trying to milk it of all the stuff that's gonna fire before I then go to fire it, but it only fires so many before stopping. I'm doing everything but jumping up here. Firing, wall tapping. Yeah, there's not many places where that Devastator is useful. But that place is definitely one of them. Alright, let's see if I can wall up these seagulls. I can, but I've got to make sure that I don't get pegged. I wasted most of my health on this person anyways. Let me just try and milk the missiles again. Really, just one? No! God, it takes so long to enter the aiming mode as well that by the time I'll just kill me and restart. By the time he fires, if I let go of L1 to get out of the first person aiming thing, it's like so slow to go back. Alright, I'm gonna move There you go. There's gotta be a better way of doing that. And where are you? Oh, you're in here. Alright. I'll wallop these guys again. Try walloping you as well. Ooh, that's pretty satisfying. Oh, I can make fire pretty quickly as well. Oh my god. Those bullets came in from far away. Alright. See if I can get this. Wait, what is it the same one as before? The oh no. Oh, that was a very cool sound from that jet. Did you hear that? After I shot it, it's like you. I wondered if it was the same ship that attacked me last time as the one that I shot down. I can't grammar, okay? Make a sentence out of that if you can. Alright. Well, it's going a lot better than last time, that's for sure. Oh, we got some bolts around here as well. Wow, it just keeps getting better and better. Might as well dig them out, because I would really like the Visibum. I know that it comes in handy soon. I think it might even be on this planet that I need it. Come on. I love the way that the icon just shows the ones that are available in this area, like on this platform, kind of. And then disappears again. Ooh, that was close. Oh wow, look at this place. That'll be a good way to get rid of these. Oh god. Oh god, chugging. Fine. Trusty bomb glove. Look at that little person snitching on me. Snitches get stitches. Get out of here. Oh my god, you're killing me. I mean, I know that's obviously what you're trying to do, but... Wait, there are more? Oh, shut up. I didn't even wake him up. What the hell? This one's a very heavy sleeper. Wish I was a heavy sleeper like that. My god. Really got more sleep than I did last night. Nice, and took that down as well. Maximum efficiency, that's the word. Ah, those chain reactions of those boxes are so satisfying. Whoop. I need to try this way. No, stay back. Wait, I can set the explosion off. If I can set the explosion off, then I can set the explosion off. Okay. Not too bad. What is that noise? Oh, it's you! Do you have the same fluttering noise as the seagulls, just plays more slowly? There you go. There's the stitches that the snitches get. Oh no, I have a feeling there's gonna be another ship coming. Oh no. Not the right weapon for the job. What do we got around here? What are you? Oh god, that's the sound I don't want to hear. Time for a Falcon Punch. Whew. Full health again, nice. I feel like I'm about to trigger something to happen, but I don't remember this part at all. Huh? What was that? Where was that?
This is a premium nanotech dispenser. You can purchase a can to increase your maximum health.
Yes! Finally! It's only 4,000 as well. This is a worthwhile expenditure. Boom. Nice.
This dispenser also carries Ultra Nanotech, the very latest in Gadgetron technology. Ultra Nanotech is 3 times more potent than premium nanotech.
Wait, so I just got a premium and added 1, so if Ultra is 3 times more, then is that gonna be 5 plus 3? Putting me up to 8? Quick maths. Right, so I'm not even wearing the mask at this point, but it looks like I'm about to be entering a toxic zone, so... Is it automatically gone? Oh, yes, it does. Not the most graceful transition, but whatever. How much does it cost then? 30,000! Oh my god! Well, whatever. I mean, you know... 5 is still better than 4. I'll, probably be getting the... probably getting the Visibomb glove before I... spend double. But whatever, health is very nice. Always welcome. I'll forgive them for the very high price. Oh hey, this is where I was as Clank. So it was in this Clank area that that hatch opened, I guess. It'd be rude not to take those bolts. Oh, I can't take the teleporter. I'm not a small robot. Ooh, listen to that reverb. Sounds nice. Right, so where was the hatch that opened up? Oh, it was this hatch. I guess? Ah. Am I missing somewhere? Oh my god, look how big this place is! Wow. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm needing anything to progress, so... I guess, I go back and see. How the hell did I get there? Is this the place... Where did I go as Clank? So the place that I went as Clank originally was here. So if I go in and turn right and go all the way along there... What is that icon as well? Oh, that's the Ultra Nanotech, right. So we're going to turn right here, apparently. There's a way to go right here? Oh, right, it's just here. Okay, so I guess it's progressed through the area as if I were Clank. Or not. Imagine having a sense of direction. Couldn't be me. Alright, so I'm gonna backtrack. That's a lot of backtracking. I don't reckon I could jump down there. I think that's only highlighted because I got close enough for it to highlight on the map. So, okay, it looks like there was another turn I could have taken there. Interesting. Didn't expect the path to diverge like that. Hang on a sec. Yes, I'm heading in the right direction. Then he fell in the flipping sludge then. Goop. Alright, can my platforming survive? I mean, can I survive my platforming is the better question. Oh, there's some more bolts around here. Get ready for some... Get ready for the loud noise. Just remember, every one of these noises is getting closer to the Ultra Nanotech. Big health times. I feel like we've almost... There we are, we've strip mined all this area. So where are we heading? Going the right direction. Nice. So we shouldn't have any more of those people trying to shoot me down, at least. For now. Right, where am I? Oh, we're almost there already. Ah, right! Was it that place where the thing was shooting at me from the sky before? Is that also a place where I could... Oh, actually, it looks like it's just this way. This way? Wait, hang on a sec. Oh, interesting! Never saw this place before. Screw it, I can just... Oh no, you've got a bit of a long-range weapon as well with your heads. No, no, no! Didn't mean to press them. Alright. Nice. Wait, is that it? Huh? What the hell? Apparently I'm facing a direction where stuff happens, but it's not inside here. Huh. Okay then. We'll follow back to the outside. Where that exit was. God help me. Alright, straight ahead and left. No? No, straight ahead and right. Okay. Yeah. No, I meant the... Hang on. Oh yes, here I am. This part. There was a ship here trying to shoot me down, so... Oof. So is it over there? Oh no, it's not. Interesting. So that was another route to go. Oh, is it here? Huh, interesting. No! Alright, screw it. I'm getting ammo. It's right here.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Hi, Nimmo. Yeah, it was the first ever PS2 game I played. Oof. Right, let's put stitches in the snitches first before they can scream and wake them up. Well, never mind. I'm waking them up myself anyway. Ha! Nice. Also, I just realized I'm almost out of Devastator ammo, so... And I need that, I really need that to take down the ships, so... Don't mind if I top up on that.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Yeah, I could have done the stealth, but who cares? Oh, nice! There's the info button, the, magnet rail thing. I don't feel the name of it. Am I able to get that? Oh shit. Oof. I could have gone worse. I could have gone much worse. I saw the snitch moving out over there. Oh. Still hear the snitch. There you are. Get out of here. Wow, thank you for the pats. I hear... Oh, it's those flames. Forgot about this. Environment hazards. I wonder if I could have timed that to just run through all of them. Maybe it's really goofy walking with Ratchet. Oh, no! Oh god. Okay, well, fair enough. I didn't have much health to begin with, so... Hold on a sec. Where did this put me back? What? Really? Hold on, where was I? Is there an easier... Do I really have to go through that again? Oh no. I say oh no because it's platforming. Any moment of platforming is an opportunity for me to die. Though, at least now, you know, my health is at 5. So there shouldn't be enemies along the way. So either I'm going to end up with 5 health or I'm going to die along the way. Should be better. I'm gonna look on the bright side. Why is this snitch still here? Get out of here. I know he doesn't attack, but... Oh, I have a bit of a grudge. Oh, hold on a sec. This is that place, right? I can just do this. Whee! Nice. Shortcut strats. Wanna top up on this again? Not that one.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hi. Should be fine. Hardly even using the parasite. Oh no, the enemies respawn though. Alright, screw it. Yeah, I'm just gonna lob a load of these bombs down. Actually, let me throw some mines down. I haven't used mines much. I love the sound of them as well. I know it's not what they're designed for, but... Wow, it actually got the snitches! Or some of them. One of them. Too late, buddy. Oh, where are you actually? Because you could wake up the other ones. Ooh, there's some swing shot stuff. Are those the ones that are going to bother me later on the, I don't think those are the ones that will bother me on the magnetic strip. I forget the name of it. The yuck. The yuck is alright. Thank you. How are you? I had a bunch of, I did a bunch of emotes on the BTTV and, Frankoface's thing. Oh, I also added a few of myself. They're just, this model that I'm using here is the same one as I use on the VR chat. It's one that I sort of customized over a while, and, so I added a few emotes that are cropped from the screenshots of VR chat of different expressions of me, especially a couple of me glitching. So yeah, so if you have the BTTV extension, then you can use those. Well, you can use them anyway. You don't need the extension because you'll see them on the screen up here. But I guess if you have the extension, then you can see the names of them and what to type in chat to trigger them. Although you could also just go to the BTTV website and then find my channel on there. I should probably put this information in the description, actually, of my channel. I did that last night, so I didn't... I just kind of tested and made sure that they worked on my stream, but didn't. Woo! Yeah, didn't get a chance to type a whole lot. Yeah, when I streamed on Tuesday, I was streaming Ratchet and Clank, but I forgot to change my stream title and description, and oh my god, this is really slow. Yeah, so for like 2 hours, my stream was saying that I'm streaming Stepmania, when I was actually streaming Ratchet and Clank. Nice. Time for the swing shot has finally come. You get a place on my quick select menu right now. What am I not using so much? I'm not really using the suction right now. Let's get over there. Out of this laggy place. There we go. We got the frames back. Cooking pierogies? What is that? Oh, there's one of these sounds they're playing. I think it's the snapping. Yeah, it's the snapping sound of these guys. Their head beak things. It sounds very similar at the beginning to the out of ammo sound. And I keep thinking, oh no, I'm out of bombs already? Oh god. That sound right there. Are we gonna catch the infobot or is it gonna fly away? Oh, bye guy. All the way up there. Alright, yeah, no worries, no worries. Oof! Is that gonna be a chain reaction or is it hidden by the step? Nice. Still a chain reaction. I know it wants me to do this stealthily, but... Wait, can I touch them when they wake up? Yeah, they will. Nah, screw you trying to do that stealthily. My lack of... my lack of control with walking. The same reason why I walk off the... Why I walk off the cliffs while, platforming. would definitely mean... Oh my god, this... person. If you can call it a person. Is a pain. But yeah, I would definitely have hit that. Oh, I wasn't expecting that sound to wake him up. Whoa! No! No way! Oh my god! I can't believe that. Ah. You see what I mean? I said that at the beginning of this level, how it's kind of inconsistent with how generous it is with putting checkpoints. Like, it put a checkpoint... Oh. Okay then. It put a checkpoint, right at the very beginning, of the map to, like, put me 20 meters away from my ship on one of those platforms. You know, I could have easily walked 20 meters. But now, with all those things I went through, even like turning off those powered gates and stuff, and even with the infobot moving further away and stuff, none of those were enough for it to trigger a checkpoint? Okay then. What are periges or periges? Periges? I haven't heard of this. God, I always panic when I'm going off the edge, and I feel like that actually makes me a little bit more likely to fall in. I am topping up on the bomb glove ammo yet again. I wonder if... Am I slowly building up or running out of bolts every time I do this? Because, you know, I can't keep doing this forever if I'm losing bolts every time I try. I think that's everything I need. You know what? I could probably use decoy glove as well. The decoy glove would probably still trigger the Ukrainian food. Oh, okay. I guess, I wonder if the decoy glove would still trigger the snitches to go up and say, hey, 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 look, Yuki's here. Let me throw a decoy down and find out. Better find out now than in a dangerous place. Oh, it does trigger them! Look at that! Nice. Alright, where are those snitches? Did they just fly away? Did they actually leave? Huh. Oh god, that's a really unnerving sound. That's fucking terrifying, this stereo snoring from either side of my head. Oh, it's kind of funny when it has a flanger effect to it though. Pierogies? 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 Oh, I'm lucky that didn't wake these ones up. I need to get out of here. This is freaky. I'm actually going the stealth route this time. Yeah, right. Snappy monsters. Get out of here. Just move. They're not going to be able to go on the Magnus strip anyway. Magnus strip, I think that's the word I was looking for last time. Didn't... Okay, good. For a moment I thought... I hadn't left enough time for it to stop firing. I wish I'd use weapons when I'm on the rail, on the strip, but I cannot. I can use my wrench. Wish I could jump off up here and just fall down. Oh, well, I can just do that actually. I feel like, is there a snitch around here? Oh yeah, we're in Lake City. I forgot about this part. Right, let's just swing shot past. Oh god, no! No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is starting to be an issue. Damn it. Alright. I guess I'll actually kill it. Nah, I can't kill him though, because I can kill him. I have to use a swing shot to get to the other side of the powered fence thing. And then I guess I can just bomb the hell out of that area. That would clear it out. Did I let go too quickly? Did it not latch on? It all happened so quickly I can't actually remember what happened. Let's just kill the snitches and then sneak past. Wait for them to fall asleep again. Imagine just being able to fall asleep in, I don't know, 5 seconds. I wonder if I were to jump on and grab onto the ledge there while they're awake. Would they peck my hands and make me fall? I wonder. I don't intend to find out. At least I'm getting faster at repeating this route, right? Maybe one of these times I'll be able to do it without... Oh, you know what? I could probably... Might be able to use a Devastator to kill those seagull kind of things before I go on this Magnus trip. Because so far I have yet to manage to make my way through here without being pecked. No! Oh, it timed out. Okay, fair enough. At least it wasn't a soft lock. Let me see if I can just do this without using the... Oh, wow! I wall jumped off and got back up. I was gonna see if I could go quickly and not use my helipack. I don't think that's a wise idea, though. So it's off this one, down here. And we're back in business. Grab some bombs from here.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hi. Bye. Ooh, not quite. Kill the snitches. This time I'm gonna see if I can kill the birds. Oh wow, that's a blaster and it kills them that quickly. Right, so there are some birds flying around. Well, they're not birds. Oh, there they are. Is it those ones? Is it those ones, huh? I'm gonna get over here and then I'm going to just... Ooh, almost landed on them. I'm actually gonna kill them this time and see if I can sort those birds out in advance. Alright, can I see them anywhere? Ah, yes I can. Can the Devastator reach? Wait a minute, is that gonna lock on if I shoot when there's a green thing? Oh yes! Alright, this seems like a bit of a waste of a Devastator though. It's a very capable gun. Oh my god, I'm missing. But I can't really do anything to protect myself when I'm up there, so I don't know. Feels like a valid use of ammo, I guess. So at least I should still have 4 health when I land now. Assuming I don't fall off the magnet strip this time. Which is quite a big assumption to make. I'm guessing if I walk on one of these outlets, it immediately just, you know, makes me lose grip of the stuff. Or would you just be stuck there toasting? It's a little bit grotesque to imagine. Okay, we're almost done. Alright, that's it, I believe. That is it. And no silly movements this time. Oh no, it's the swing shot area. The laggy swing shot area. Okay, I made it. Stop, go away. I almost fell off the thing. Alright, done! Now let's just finish up. Get the info button, get the hell out of here. Don't even risk being hit, just spam the hell out of them with bombs. Spam the hell out of my bombs. Info bot runs away, oof. Not today. That's scuttling sound. Not even risking it anymore. Really don't want to keep on replaying that area. Because I don't know when the next checkpoint's gonna be. That's the big issue. Or the next health, for that matter. Okay, so this is the stairs again. Oh wow, look how far I got before dying back then. That was really tragic, wasn't it? Get off. There's one more around the corner. Oh, hang on, we got the snitch. Damn it, the snitch got away. Well, it's okay, I'm out of view anyway, so they're not following me. Wait, what? Why are you still alive? There's the one I didn't realize last time. Oh, I see. The bomb gets attracted to the force field lock things as well. But my apologies, it's going to be a little laggy at this point. We're going to try and get through it as quickly as possible. Oh god, that's not going to help. I wonder if I can wallop. Nah, it's a really stupid idea, isn't it? I'll just keep my distance from them. Ooh, that actually works quite well. Go away, go away. Oh my god! Why is it locking onto the boxes in the distance? No, we're not gonna die yet. Alright, this slowdown is annoying me too much. Let me just change the setting quickly. Bear with me. That's the wrong setting, hold on. That's the setting. Let's see if that helps. Well, it makes the frame rate lower, but it stops the crackling and keeps it running at the right speed. It's only going to be for this area. Oh god! Ooh, this is quite useful. Look at that. If you can see it through the slideshow. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm actually dead! I wish I could like do a sideways flip out at this point like that. Shoot, and then get out of there. Oh god. How am I meant to do this part? Well, to be honest, this is where the Visibomb gun would come in really handy, but I don't think I have enough bolts for it yet. No, what was it, 15k or something, right? I'm gonna throw out some mines here because they're the next best thing to bomb glass in this situation. And let it take care of these guys. Oh, they're not close enough yet. Hang on. I need a taunter for this. Yeah. Wow, that sounded brutal. Alright, so the ship is still there. It's a derpy one. Oh, okay. It actually just ran out of rockets then for a second. No! Oh my god. Alright. I actually don't have the extension myself. I just coded support for into my Unity program. But let me have a look. I'll have a look. Give me a second. I'll just go to the website. Any excuse to get away from this just for like 5 minutes. Hang on a sec. I'll just post all the ones in one message that I have. So we've got Clap, Popcat, Pat Pat, Mia, DD Ha, Hypernecor, Lenny Face, Bongo Tap, Desk Slap, Cat Lick, Cat Water, Cat Jam, of course. You cannot have anything without Cat Jam. Yeah, Popcat was on with the S one. There's a lowercase p at the beginning. And then there's RIP, which is much needed right now. Just putting spaces between all these, and then I'm gonna do a big copy and paste of emote spam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beautiful. And then you've also got these Yuki ones that we have. I'll just put these all in one line as well. We've got Yuki Derp, Yuki Squee, Yuki What, Yuki You What, as in you what, mate, and Yuki Woe. These are all just kind of placeholders. I don't have like a super... Also, I think some of them are a little bit too close. I made them look good when you look at them as images, but when it wraps them around the bubble spheres on my program, they're a little bit too big, I think. I might remake them, but zoomed out a bit. Yeah, I will. I'll definitely put it in my panel, definitely. But yeah. That extension. I do have the extension on my... Wait a minute. Do I have the extension? Hang on a sec. Do I actually have the extension? I do have the extension somewhere. Not right here, apparently. Thank you. Ratchet, please. Almost side flipped into the flipping slime there. Alright, we are slowly getting more bolts every time I repeat this, despite the fact that I keep on having to top up on my ammo. Very interesting, actually.
That's a real beauty.
I'm just buying everything that I know I use, which is especially the Devastator. That'll do. Nicely, thank you very much. Was it 69? I didn't say. Oops. My brain is going numb. From the number of times I've repeated this, I'm forgetting how to do basic things like... Oh my god! Hold on a sec. I need to turn off that setting I just put on to try and make the emulator run faster, because it's, whew. When the frame rate goes down, it becomes very difficult to control when you're not seeing what you're doing. That'll do. See if I can hit this snitch as soon as I jump up. Get out of here. And we'll devastate those birds up there. Oops. I'm sure Iron Mouse would approve. Oh my god. Okay, one of them's gonna hit. 2, 3, 4. Is that all of them? I thought there were 5. Okay, alright, well, I'm not complaining. It might be about time to hydrate again as well. I put the cat water one, what was it called? Cat water in. On as like a kind of hydration thing. To remind me to hydrate. The emote to the cat, licking water. But, yeah. I'll change a lot of these in the future, I'm quite sure, but... I just wanted to put some on for people who expect them. Yeah, that one. And, oh right, those are just the ones on BTTV as well. I should go through the ones that are on Frankerface's. 1 second. Let me spam those ones, because there's another 25 on there. Bear with me just 1 moment. Copy. And... Ooh, this isn't an easy to use format. What can I do to make this less annoying? There you go, you've got Keg W there. That's one of the ones. I'll read them out as I'm typing them and then I'll paste them all. We have 4 heads. As in, it's like 4 head, but there are 4 heads. Animate think. Aqua cry. Ayaya. Cat cry. With a lowercase c on the cry. Cat cry with an uppercase c on the cry. Cat hiss. Exterminate, all caps. Hold on. We've got one called Good Time Save, GUD. Which is for when I try to save time by doing something and it actually saves 0.0 seconds. I don't know why, that just made me laugh. It looks so terrible on my... when it's wrapped around the spheres for my emotes, but you know. Like I said, these will change. Got Keg W, Keg Wait. We've got Lewd with an exclamation mark. And we've got a lot. I'm almost done. Alright. 1, 2. I actually gotta paste these in 2 goes and wait a bit because I think that goes past the maximum number of emotes. Maximum number of different emotes that my system can show. So I'll just split them up like this and post them. Alright, and the last batch is coming up next. What? Wait, what do you mean it's Emmy? What's Emmy? That's one of them. Well, like I say, I'll probably change them at some point, the available ones. I don't know why, but the Keg W and the Keg Wait ones always make me laugh. Alright. Getting there again. This is the time to spam. Oops. Didn't quite spam enough. There we go. Ouch! Oh god. No, scuttle away. Scuttle away. Don't follow me. Emmy as he. Oh, it's a profile picture on Steam. Nice. I didn't know. I kind of don't use the Steam Friends thing like at all. I'm never signed in there. I mean, like, never. Oops. I don't remember. I did one time, obviously. That's how I have a couple of people in there. I don't know why I did, though. Like, it was a necessity for something. Oh, damn it, the snitch is getting away. Too bad, I'm around the corner, they can't see me. You gonna snitch on now, huh? Oh, shh. Damn it, I hate that snapping sound. I keep thinking it's me running out of ammo. Alright, let's just... Oh no, because at the end of here you've got the ship comes in with all the missiles. Aimed at me, obviously. Oops, that one wasn't necessary. Let's see if I can get a quick shot at it. No, I cannot. No! Alright, I'm gonna put out some mines so that in case the missiles wake up the sleeping enemies, the mines will take care of them. Sound like a plan? I think it sounds like a plan. Can't see anything. Oh my god, this camera. Okay, you know what? It'll just take care of them in advance. Ha! They'll jump up. Oh no. Not quite enough. There you go. Alright. What? Alright, so it's time to try to milk the missiles. Wait, is it just 4 that it fires? It's really hard to tell when it's going to stop shooting. I can't tell how many missiles it is. Is it always different? I hate this so much. There's got to be a better way to do this. Because I can't even walk when I'm in here. Both analog sticks become the camera control, which is a bit strange, to be honest. But oh my god! Oh my god, the decoy! How could I... Oh my god. I swear to god. Wait, is it not gonna be filled? No, it is. Thank you, dragons. How am I such a two-head? Smooth brain and all those other things that mean the same. Thank you so much. Whew. Trouble is I have one... Oh no, I've got two health, okay. Ooh. I thought that could have been enough sand to wake it up, but oh, I've got only one. Blaster it is, just like the good old times. That was pretty effective. Oh god, I thought that thing was like a plant! It's... Then until I heard it snoring and noticed it moving. But it was half in the wall. Look at the ship that flies by, it's explosive. Huh. Interesting. Really? Really? Huh. Am I finally gonna catch this infobot? No, damn it. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, a little bit worried about this. Can't see if there are any enemies around, but it looks like the coast is clear. Finally.
Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go! Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
Such a tsundere. Oh my god, Ratchet. Why are you such a tsundere? Alright, let's get down. Ooh, that was close. I almost just received karma immediately for that statement. Oh, and that's Planet Hoven as well. That's the one I needed for the Raritanium. Isn't that slimy? Those slimy boys. I don't need to be going this way, do I? Wait. Oh, do I? Okay, well. The exit is this way, so... Oh, no. Is it that way? Yeah, I think it's this way. Speedrun! I don't need it, but... Oh, actually. Alright, so... Let's... Where's the exit? Where's the exit? There we are. By the way, remember to hydrate. Alright, let's move on to Hoven. I'm thinking I'm not going to do quite as long a stream today. Maybe? Well, maybe I will. I don't know. I slept better last night, so I could. Yeah. I don't yet have a way to stick out my tongue, but I will have. Let's find this thing. That's adorable. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I could speed that up.
That must be the ship that will transport the bomb.
You think? Great work, detective.
Oof.
Double tap the R1 button to activate hover, and hold the L2 or R2 button to strafe from side to side.
Wait, what? What? Oh, right. If I'm using... Wow, that was assuming that I was using the thruster pack. Wait, how was I supposed to strafe? Oh my god, it's getting crunchy. Ooh. Hey, yeah, give me those bolts. Also, I see some bolts back here. I just can't help myself, I'm sorry. Yeah, there are those like snow Yeti kind of miniature Yeti. They remind me of that. The fluffy enemies, the fine variety. I'm just remembering it based on how they sounded. Ooh. So I guess we need to activate 3 of these. There's 1, there's 2. Third one's up there with the swing shot. Nice. Alright. Nice. Ice physics, yeah, everyone's favorite. Ooh, this looks interesting. Nice. Okay. Ugh. Wow, I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot that there was like a way you could freeze like that. Anyway, thankfully I remembered. Oh, I've got some some hidden bolts there with a metal detector that I could find, but I do have a feeling that'll be very annoying on the ice physics. Ah. Let it go. Why can I not hit that swing shot? That's a bit weird. Huh. I'll try one more time. But I know this isn't the way the game was wanting me to go when I first went into this planet. Oh god. Oh, hang on. I guess I can go that way because it wasn't the right way to go, huh? Oh, didn't know it'd take that long to shoot out. They're like little angry snow dogs. I mean, all dogs are angry to me because, you know. Oh, they actually sound like dogs when they come out as well. I swear the enemy design is so good in this game. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot as soon as it's in the wrong place, because it takes a while. Ah, damn it! It took faster. It was faster to shoot out that time. Like the UK popsicle. I wouldn't advise it. Your tongue will get stuck. Come on. I know I don't need the health, it's just an urge. That doesn't look like... There we go. That was the suck cannon, not the swing shot. So this one takes a while to shoot out. Okay. No dogs jumping out of this part, interesting. Kinda expected that. And the thruster sounds are quite nice. No. I'm bad at platforming, but now there's slippery platforming. With explosive boxes all around. Oh god. I'm gonna set these off in advance. Oh no, I shouldn't need to go back here. Oh god, look at how cruel is this level design. Look at this. You've got these timed things, and then you've got a narrow area that you have to be slow going over anyway if you don't want to fall off the edge. And now they made it slippery as well. Wow. This is mean. Oof. I wasn't expecting to do that first time.
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally. Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
Thanks, Sally. Alright. A little bit of crunch in this area as well. Oof. Where am I meant to go? Oh. Okay then. Wow, that was a very quick side thing. I mean, that's what I needed already, so... That's how you fix everything, yeah. Sound.
I got
Right
some
as I
great bargains for you today.
dive into here. Wait, do I have it?
Oh, that's a nice one.
Pretty low on this. I mean, the rare titanium was only for getting a discount, right? But it would be very nice to have a discount for the Viti-Bomb gun. Unfortunately, it won't give me a discount for the Rhino that you can buy from the guy in Blackwater City. Wow, this is really chugging around here, isn't it? Oof. I swear these guys sound like Morris dancers when they die and like fall on the ground. Well, we've got the oh wait, this is Planet Hoven. Never mind. I was about to say, we've got the info bar for Planet Hoven. If finally something fixed your problem, you didn't use enough. Yeah, you would have thought that guy could have used a lot. Maybe it was just a gentle giant. Old Sally. There's a street lamp back here and I want to hit it. I'm just following your advice. You said use violence, right? It's the answer, so... Oh wow, oof. It seems like a job for... Let's melt the ice. Oh my god, are these infinitely spawning? If they are, this is a nice place to mine, what do you call it? Build up bulls. I think they're infinite. Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. This one. Too bad. Really? That gives me a skill point? But like, all the platforming in Planet Auxin, that last one with the metal, whatever it's called, magnet strip didn't? Huh. Oof, this is gonna be fun. I wasn't trying to ride up on it, I was trying to wall tap. Start with it then. Oof. I'm not trying to do that flip. Oh, it worked anyway, who cares? Whoa, really? Wow. I can't remember. Was there a way to spend your gold balls? Is that how you got the gold versions of some weapons? I know it's not possible yet. Alright, it's time for having a look at the map. Oh, there's a way around to the right. Nice! So this is just another little minor excursion. The real routes around here. Huh. I guess I didn't expect people to investigate that so well. Ouch. Alright, we have a more sensibly orientated jet moving thing. Although to be honest, the jets are aiming sideways, so I'm not quite sure how that's going up and down. Now I think about it, let's not think about it too hard. Ouch, you're crushing me! Oh my god. Oh, that's neat! I pulled it down and dipped. While I was grabbing onto the corner of it and the edge of it. Ooh. my god. What is this? Interesting music, but there's another way to go around here, right? Which way should I go? Oh no. I'll go this way first, I guess. Oh, okay. Oh, there's 2 question marks anyway. Okay, alright. Let's go this way first then. By the way, is cat jam normally done with a capital C or lowercase c? Because if it is normally done with capital C, I can fix that. I could also make my program just indifferent to the uppercase or lowercaseness to catch it if you don't use the correct case. Might be less annoying to you. Wait, hydro displacer? Where's the water? There? Oh, there. And then putting in here, I guess, will lift me up. So I can stand on mountains or however the song goes, I can't remember. Oh, there's a little cave here. I feel like I should have gone in first. Or maybe that's just where I should go anyway. Can't see, help! What is this? Oh, at least I have the oxygen mask now, so... Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, working on this now. Thruster pack is not the thing that lets me go fast in water either. Not surprisingly, because it's fire and this is water. Oh, interesting. Okay, alright. So I need some more water from somewhere. Is there some in here? Oh yeah. Nice. Take this where it's needed. Over here. Nearly there now. Okay, the source is immediately visible for this one. That's nice. Oh, look at that water underneath the tube. And, is it possible for me to get there? Don't think so. What have we got around here? Ah, there we are. Nice. So now we should be able to get here. Oh yeah, wow, look at these bolts. It's almost like a booby trap. I'm expecting one, but no, there was not one. Nice. Not yet, anyway. Better not speak too soon. Ratchet, please. Got some bolts buried here. Alright, fine. I'll use a metal detector. Oh my god. Brace yourself, I feel like this is gonna be lag city. Try and do some camera work to avoid being able to see far into the distance. Keep the frame rate high. Keep the music crackle free, keep the cat jamming. Oof. I don't feel like using my metal detector around here. I'm just gonna walk off the edge by mistake. Ooh, this is an interesting place. I like the idea of that, moving explosives back and forth. Ooh, I almost just slammed onto that explosive. Ooh. Go fight the evil dogs. Get out of here. No. This place is dog free. That was close. Oh. Oh. I don't know why that made me jump so much. Alright, last conveyor. Oh, oh, okay. It's just here and it's remembered the boxes that I've already done. So that's not a big deal at all. Do you see what I mean about how this game is so unpredictable with its checkpoints? It's been quite reasonable on this planet. I wonder if it's planets that you've already been to once that it's a bit weird with checkpoints on. Because it doesn't know how to measure progress. Like, because there are different areas you can make progress in when you come back. I don't know. I think I'm making excuses for them, and they don't deserve excuses. What is this? I mean, I know it's nothing, but okay. Hold on. What is it again? Is it that? That's the one. That was the end, right? That's the last one. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
Just a little angel.
Actually, I'm a little robot.
You're funny, too.
Yeah? Looks aren't everything.
You be nice. I think I got something special for you. How would you like a Hydropack upgrade?
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
Ah, TK, that's nothing.
There you go, sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous?
You come back and see me any old time.
Your Hydropack will automatically equip when you are swimming. The Hydropack lets you swim against current.
Yeah, it also says you move through the water much faster as well. It's much more satisfying. I never realized this before, how soon Ratchet is. Such a bizarre thing to say. Alright, I think that's all the routes, right? Oh no, there's another one. Oh right, there was that other way to go, wasn't there? Way to go. This way, in fact. Oh, come on. I've got this way to go, and then... Ooh, I really don't like the platforming. Oh god! Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I'll keep an eye out for that hexagon-shaped thing. Which I won't be able to do if it's hidden around the corner. I guess the walloper would have helped, actually. Ah, excuse me. Oh god. Oh, I need one shot, okay. Better to be safe than sorry, I guess. Oh my god. Time to lick the Yuki Pop. Alright, let's hit the mines away this time. Oh god! I forgot that it shoots me forward, I almost fell off the edge. What's the best one for that? Well, I think I should probably just use a decoy glove, to be honest. Helicopter? You coming? Wow. Could have done that better. Oh well. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Sorry, I was actually aiming for the boxes, not you. Oh my god, really? Wow. I need to actually start being careful. How do you be careful? Hey, someone tell me how do you be careful? I don't know. This seems like a really quick way to get lots of bolts, actually, if I just keep on dying here, to be honest. Almost tempted to do it on purpose. Or did I not get bolts from the boxes that time? I can't remember. Alright, what's a good way to get rid of these? I'll just try and throw my wrench at them from a distance. Oh, that doesn't work either. Oh my god. Probably just need a decoy, right? See if we can take care of this person better this time. Okay, much better. I can't believe that person is still shooting at me. I can hear. Where are they? What is that? Oh wow, look at him, he's shivering. Who is shooting at me? Oh, it's you! You're still firing. Well, you're out of range. Oh no, not out of range for me. What? Did he just jump off there? And then my thing tracked him and down into the... Wow. Ooh, this looks fun. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. So that person would rather freeze to death than be shot by a Devastator. Interesting. I'm not sure I'd choose that way. I don't know. Get out of my face. I love the look of those bolts all coming up from the sea. Back into my bank account. Ooh. I see. Oh. Oh, they can hit anything and explode. Interesting. Useful to know. Slightly nerve-wracking jumping immediately above where they come out. But yeah, I think they only come out once, so yeah. Ooh, speaking of coming out. Hi. A little slowdown around here, I think. Yeah, oh, it's not too bad. It's fine in this direction, at least. Oh god, wish me luck, because I think if I fail this, I'm going to be back at the very beginning again. Oh, I'm not. Okay, I'm just here. Alright, that's fine. Good to know. What's this testing? What's this testing? Just testing. Totally on purpose. Don't worry. I'm glad the mines don't reset as well. Well, I might not be so lucky if I missed the other platforms. I think, might just be the first one. Oh no, it looks like all of them have a... Oh wait. No, probably all of them do not have a safe landing. I have no sense of depth. I couldn't tell how far forward I was. But it turned out right in the end. Oh my god, look at that frame. Oh no, why did I go this way? Why did I go that way? Well, actually I might end up needing to go that way. Like, judging by the platforms, but... Yeah, I need to go that way, I think. Is there any health? Please tell me there's health. Ooh. Doesn't look like health to me. Alright, I'm gonna set some friends free in this place. Because I'm not taking chances. Wow, that cleaned up quickly, didn't they? Yeah, that's very much not health. Oh no, we're gonna have a helicopter coming out soon, aren't we? I just know it. These people jumping around behind me are very distracting right now. I wonder if I can shoot down those other helicopters, but I don't really want to try, because... Ooh, there's a turret there. This is not worth it. That's just not worth it. There's no health there, right? Nah, there's no health there. Because there's that mine outlet there. What I need now is health and not any more risk.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Thank God for auto-aim. Now what I'm thinking is I hope that this reset the spawn point to here. Can I shoot these off the top? Oh my god. They practically use a melee weapon when they're a bit that close to me. Yeah, that's right guys, it's time for another turret section. Haven't had one for a while. Am I supposed to be aiming for the ship and these guys are just decoys? Or am I supposed to be aiming for these? I don't have any indication of what I'm aiming for. Oh my god. Turret controls are not so good. What am I supposed to be attacking, honestly? I'm almost dead. Oh, okay, those turrets over there are on fire now, so... I guess they are. It is worth shooting them. Yeah, there we go, it's falling apart. Nice! Imagine if you could blow up the bomb. Like that. When it drops from the ship. Ooh, cute little info bar, nice. Pat, pat, pat.
Men, you are about to embark on a very dangerous mission. We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
We must get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
Fine.
I remember that fine line. After all these years. Alright, it's kind of predictable, eh? So. Alright, I got the info button, so let's just head back. Where's me ship? There it is. Whee! Someone just shot a street lamp. Thanks for reminding me that I can destroy the street lamps, which have regained their lights and get a few bolts. I know there's one behind the tree, can't be bothered. Gotta get to the moon base, right? Or the base. Did they say moon base? Someone's shooting at me while I'm trying to get into the ship, wow. Gimlick base. Jeez. Hold your fire. Ultanus orbit, huh?
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those two miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loading you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off!
But that would ruin me! You wouldn't.
Try me.
Posture check. Oh my god, this crackling is starting to annoy me.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
Ah, this music! Oh my god, I may have to change the setting at least to keep the audio smooth, even if you can't keep the video smooth.
In order to knock them all out, you're going to need the Gadgetron Devastator or the Visiblast.
Same though? Oh, the music? Oh yeah, those towers. Oh no, I wasn't paying any attention to what that person said. I'm gonna need what to knock them out? Oh no. Oh no. Can I actually just do this? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna need to knock them out, alright? Fair enough, fair enough. Easy enough. At this stage, anyway. Alright, we've smoothed up a bit now. I'm wondering if those Basilardia guys can hurt these enemies. Yeah! If I can get them to fire in this direction. There you go. Thanks. Your work here is done. You may now leave. Also, welcome back, Jessai. Should have said, sorry. Right, where's the tower? There it is. This is where the Devastator really comes into its own, I think. Should maybe have bought some more ammo. Oh, wow. Whew. Jeez. Oh my god. Wow, this guy's angry. I can only shoot horizontally though, or flat I should say. Oh my god. I wanted to stare for longer, but I don't want to make you all suffer the crunch. Oh no, it's puzzle time. Brace yourselves. Nope. Oh no, we're gonna have crunch the whole time I'm puzzling? Cannot do that. Let me change this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should no longer be crunching. Nice. Oh, this one doesn't look too hard. That means they're gonna get progressively harder. I've learned my lesson. Ooh, okay, this one's a little deceptively... Took off 4 emitters and 3 targets. So that one could do, no, because then that blocks. Okay, so this one can only ever do 1. This one can only do that one because it blocks the other ones. And there you go then. About to be shot, yep. Saw that one coming. And I guess this is the progressively harder trespasser thing that I knew there would be. What do we got this time? 1, 2, 3, 4 emitters and 4 receivers. So that one could do there. This can do there. Oh, I see. This one has 2 though. If it's like this, it's not blocking anything though. Ah, it is blocking that. Oh wait, that's just that one though, so we could put that one down there maybe? Nah, no, that one's blocking. Oh no! Right, so what was the ring that had 2? This one. Oh, there is no ring that has 2. Oh, there is. The inner one has 2. Alright, let's try it in that direction then. And then the inner one. I mean the middle one. 3, 2, 1, solved! I hate those things so much though. They used to take me longer. I know that they used to take longer, so that makes me think there might just be much harder ones coming up. That are the ones that I remember taking ages. I mean, there's a chance that I got good. But, you know, I wouldn't put money on that. The worst is probably yet to come. Thank you. Oh my god, I didn't... Okay, wow. So these slime things explode? Whew. The sound those little kind of dinosaur-like enemies make when they die It reminds me of a rumbling tummy. Alright, where's the... There it is. The fence tower. Oh, is that what they're called? Can't remember. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. They get progressively further firing. Ouch. So that means I have time. Nice. Almost dead though, so his health will be much appreciated. There we go. Can I use the thruster pack to break the boxes? I wanna... Oh, I can! That's nice to know. Quite satisfying. Oh yeah, of course I can be in space now because I have the O2 helmet as well. I mean, that's how it works, right? You just need a helmet in space. I really need to kill it. Two. Hey. Damn it, none of them are spreading quite far enough. Oh, that's neat. It erased a bit of the fire particles when it hit the smart slime thing. Oops. Got some health over here as well. Just don't want to blow myself up. So I'll try and remove the hazards before I get to them. I know I can probably use them against enemies, but... Ooh, I am getting close to 10k bolts. Nice. I need 15k for that Visibomb glove. That guided missile. Like, manually guided missile, so I can fly it wherever. And also use it to investigate areas. Because you get a video feed from it. I think I remember his ammo being kind of expensive. Well, that's to be expected, I guess. Oh no, I bet if I thruster zoomed into those things, they'd explode as well. Don't want to do that. My mistake. Oh, thank God. I thought the thing was about to overflow and dissolve me. The slime down there. Well, might as well zoom over there. It's not gonna be a big deal to find them. Wish. Nice. I should. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess I will. Yeah. Well, hold on a sec. I've got the Raritanium, right? I could have gone back to Pokitara and given that... Oh, God. And given that nerdy guy thing, giving them the Raritanium in exchange for the Hypnotizer thing that gives me a discount from Gadgetron vendors. Then I wouldn't have to save up so much for the Visibomb gun. Probably there would be a discount on there, right? I don't know if the discount only works for ammo or if it also works for weapons. But it's worth a try. So I'll go back there and get that before I try to buy the Visibomb glove in case it affects the price of that as well. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, this bit is safe. That bit up ahead is not. Oh, I can get so close. Oof, I almost fell off into it then. Hey. Why am I not throwing the... God, that's weird. At the bomb, rather. Throwing the glove. What am I talking about? Wow, there's so much bass and rumble from these things. Oh god. How was I supposed to do that otherwise? I wonder if that... Oh, there's a swing shot, I didn't see that. What the hell? Oh, was that just to get back up actually? I think it's just to get back up, never mind. I wonder if the Helipack, are the thruster pack and the Helipack kind of equivalent in terms of how far I can go up and across? This is the thrust pack also lets you do that. Alright, where's this one's tower? Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna try to charge into the boxes to open them, but enemies have to be taken care of. Have to prioritize. I wonder if there's a new weapon on here.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It's the Rizzy Bomb gun still. Oh, wait, hang on, what's this? Drone device? Defense drone glove. Surround yourself with a screen of point defense bots. Point defense? Sounds like the little Sonic summoner guys. But just able to be there at any point. Could definitely be useful. However, where is the defense? Can't shoot through here, can I? Supposed to try, I guess. Alright. Oh, hang on, I didn't realize there were stairs. Oh yeah, wait, it's just this place. Never mind. Can I shoot from here? Oh, yes, I can. Shouldn't have built a window there, should you? Oh, okay. I deserve that. Nice. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, one just got killed straight away. Especially since I could have shot the slime tank thing. Floating balls. Am I finally going to be able to use the slime to kill something apart from... Hey, one of them killed. One of them got killed violently. What do we got? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's another puzzle. Help! Oh god. Well, at least there's health around here. Alright then. Nope. Yep. Oh god, wish me luck. It's another one of these. No. Oh, alright, good. 1, 2, 3, 4 receivers. 5 emitters. Right, so this one could be there, or it could be there to get the top one without blocking any other ones. Yeah, they're the only possibilities for that one. Okay, let's try this then. Next row. Can get those two in a row. Oh, okay. That was kind of easy. Wow. What the hell? Oh. I didn't even realize there were 3 guys there. Alright. Well, place is now clear of shooty things. So let's head out. Speed! Oh, is that my own ship up there? Yeah, it is. I don't plan on going back to it quite yet. I do plan on stopping the streams soon, though. Because at this point it's hit 4 hours. And I'm becoming kinda hungry. I've had a total of 2 pieces of toast to eat today. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, you're 2, right? I'm being tempted too much by this metal detector icon, the bolt icon. Where were they? Oh, up here. What is it doing with the panning of this sound? Cleaned out this place. Boom! Just smash your head right in. Best way to open things. Imagine if you did that and it broke the gas mask. That'd suck. Whoa! Is it a different tactic this time? Huh. I mean, they can see me back here, right? Alright, it's time to zoom. That's not zooming! That's not zooming! Ah! Damn it, I just couldn't be a zoomer. Oh my god, this thruster pack is killing me. I'm gonna change back to the helipack for a moment because I find its controls slightly easier. I think it's about the same speed, right? There we go. Only go show once. Oh boy, it's time for trippiness. Oof. Oh wow. Look at this place. So we're gonna get shot by this Buzz Lightyear looking guys. Oh man, it just spawns out new ones as well. Wow, look at this. This is like a bolt factory. I can just run as long as I avoid being eaten. The other people, the guys with the flamethrowers will just keep killing the dinosaur kind of raptor-like things. And these spawners will just keep on making more of them. Honestly, this seems like a pretty good way for me to build up bolts for a while. I feel like I might, oh, the people shooting the fire are also killing each other though, so it's not gonna last forever, unfortunately. I'm almost dead. This is a fun room. So I'm gonna say I can see the carnage happening. It does kind of make it run a little bit slow. There's a lot of stuff around here. Ouch. Wow, I'm almost up to the 15,000 that I need for the Visibomb glove, whatever it's called, already. Even without that thing that gives you a discount. I wonder if I were to die, if all of these monsters would still keep respawning when I respawn. If so, this is just like, you can use this area for farming so much. I guess we'll find out now whether they do reappear. I've got to be a zoomer for a moment and zoom past this. Ah, that's not zooming. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever, I still got 2 hits left. Kind of bad though, to be honest. Oh yeah. Well, look at this. They're still all here, and you keep your currency when you die as well. Keep the bolts that you earned. I say earned very loosely because I didn't really do much work. I just ran around and tried to avoid being hit, but you know. Oh, there's some more health over the far side as well. I feel like maybe just turning the volume down and playing some music and just like making it a chill farming stream for the last, I don't know, 15 minutes or I don't know how long. How long can anyone withstand this? Oh my god. I swear I glanced at my at another screen for like 1 second and then that's all it takes to lose track of where you're running and run straight into a pile of enemies, huh? I'm trying to see if there's a position that I can put the analog stick at, which will just keep me running and not getting hit, but I don't think that's going to work because enemies spawn from many different positions. Yeah. Alright, zoomer time. Let's see if I can do without being hit this time. Zoom! 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 Yeah! Whoa, what happened there? What the hell? Did I just fall through the metallic magnetic blah 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 thing? I swear the sounds just make this so much funnier. Wow. blah blah blah, etc. Oh, that one sounded cute in the background. I feel sorry for it. Damn it, didn't quite helicopter away in time. I really hope that I can come back to this planet in the future and this room will still be here with, you know, active spawners. Because it really feels like a fun way to get bolts. It's actually not that fast, I guess. Because they're all just the regular silver bolts that give you 1 per bolt. Not these darker, kind of blackish bolts that give you 5 each. But, you know. It's not really much effort and it's quite fun. I wonder if there's a way to, like, can I be on top of a spawner? I don't think I can. Oh, they'd still be able to attack me anyway. Oh no, they're attacking the spawner now. Alright, I guess I'll end. I'll stop doing this, but I'll make them destroy the spawners. Are there any spawners left? Yeah, there's one over here. Here we are. I wonder if they can bite it as well. Can it be killed by biting? Or does it have to be hit by the flames? Well, it's hit by flames now anyway, so... I think that's all the spawners, right? Look at that guy over there! Why is he shooting his flame ripple carpet thing from such a distance? I think most of them are dead now. Oh, they can still hurt each other. Forgot about that. Ouch. Alright, time has come for me to do some cleanup. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, I'll clean them out quickly this time. And we'll do the opposite. Yeah, how did I do that before? I just kind of fell through. Can't do it again though. Okay. Alright, I'll head straight for the spawners. Oops. Oh my god. Wow, really? I thought I jumped, huh? Alright, so now I'm actually trying to do it without dying, you know, so... Apparently slightly harder than I expected. However, I could just let loose a whole bunch of my Glove of Doom minions and, you know, let them join in with the mayhem. It's only fair, right? Can't have all the fun myself. Ah, trouble is they're gonna be wiped out by the metal. By the flame throwing people. I hear them chuckling away, but are they actually destroying the spawners? Oh yeah, they are. Nice. That's so many bolts just lying around to be picked up. Oh my god. Ah, you survived. Alright, that's all the spawners down, I think. Please pick up. Oh, I don't even need the health. What the hell? I thought I did. I was trying to get them to finish each other off as much as possible. how are they not hurting each other at this point? Alright, screw it. Please go away. Oof. Wow, so it's actually killing them that made it progress. So, really could have been there forever, I think. I'm gonna pick up the scraps and move on, and then I think after this I will maybe call it a stream. I suppose I could go back to Poketara and get the thing, the hypnotizing thing that gives you a discount. Alright, that's enough bolts for me. I could have done that for so long, but I probably shouldn't. For the sake of content. What a big build.
Hello, Captain Ratchet.
A cutscene.
Come and get me, hero.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea. Let's go.
Oh no, it's the dreaded space fight moment. Wait, can I play asteroids here?
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
Oh, right, my primary fire is L1. I just ate through all the missiles that I thought were my primary fire. Oops. Thanks. Wow, space mines.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm just accelerating into them instead of away from them. What the hell is wrong with me? I hope they've gone now. I didn't turn around to have a face full of mines. Oh, there are still a few. Oh my god, he's just dropping them non-stop. These don't seem to be the kind that latch onto you, so... like track you, seek you. Help! What the hell? I didn't realize he was holding me still. Alright, have fun, David. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to see you there. Oh god. Boy, it sure would be nice now to have some of the missiles that I just burned through at the beginning of this section. Oh.
Enough practicing. Let's have some fun.
Oh no. Am I able to roll out of the way or something? No, I don't think I am. What the hell? Oh, there. God, I'm so worried now about hitting into an asteroid. Where the hell is everyone? I can see them on the radar, but I didn't see them here. Oh, there. I'm guessing I cannot attack Captain Quark until I get rid of all these minions. Uh-oh. Oh my god, my health. I feel like these little things are the main reason why I've been losing my health. I don't think the bullets can go through the tower, but hey. Blindly fire the circles. I am nearly dead. I'm gonna actually have to stop the stream soon. I do have a feeling I'm not gonna be beating this on the first go. Which is a bit of a shame, but, you know. It is also the part that I was least looking forward to, so it's not a huge surprise. Wish they could attack each other though, like in the previous room. Uh-oh. Woof! That was close. I actually cannot remember at all. I know that there is a fight near the end that is like this. I can't remember if it's in this game or if it's in Ratchet and Clank 2. But, where are the minions gone? Oh, but I don't think it's this one. I remember different music playing. I think this is like the previous version. Broadside of my fitness trainer.
Time to get up close and personal.
Time for a detour. Man, if I can make it with this little health, I will be amazed. Yeah, that's my ship that needs repair, unfortunately, not his. Am I? Well, I kind of am actually, but you're preaching the trouble as well. But just looking at the health bars, it's not looking very promising. Uh-oh. That's in a good way.
Okay, you've had your fun.
Oh, we're mixing it up. It's not just left and right now. Oh my god. It was... Yeah. It's actually getting kind of close, huh? I feel like in the past, I used to crash into asteroids. Not androids, asteroids. By mistake. I haven't done it once yet, but I'm guessing that is still a valid way to die, or a possible way to die. Is it time for another close-up action? Please don't suddenly bring out a totally different... Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I almost just crashed into those mines. Wow, we're pretty close to even health now between us. I can't turn hard enough. What the hell? Oh, Ooh, that's confusing. Let's reach the limit of how... Whatever, I was flying straight up or straight down or something. Gimbal locked. I can hear him pooping out those mines, and it makes me worry that he's actually quite close. No! Oh! Oh my god! That was, scary. See, I can't really get far enough away to feel... Okay, I'm far enough away to feel a little bit more safe now. I'm just so trying to err on the side of caution and get away. But looking at that radar, I'm not really getting any further away.
Rebroadcast at 7 on channel 4073.
Now you know what? I know what to do now. I know that the shooting with circle completely wastes all my missiles, and that's a really stupid thing to do. So I'm not gonna do that. And I know to avoid to go far away so that I don't get... Yeah, I was wrecked. My wreckage is now being rebroadcast, right? These rockets! The mines are honestly easier. They're a later stage weapon, so I'm guessing the developers thought they'd be harder, but... It's much harder to aim for those rockets for me than to just keep my distance and avoid the mines. So, I guess it's kind of a nice thing that it ends up being... Oops. That it ends up being easier for me towards the end, but, you know. Where the hell is he? Kind of funny. Alright, we're pretty even right now. Oh, I gotta learn where my hitbox is on this ship. Ooh, it's time to vacate the area. Alright, this is better. This is looking better now. I think his health is fractionally lower than mine actually at this moment. Oh. Too close for comfort. I just gotta keep the health disparity that way around. As long as he has this health of mine, than I do, I'm more confident. Wait, is that him? Oh, it is. He tried to grab me. Oh, you know, actually, I really should do that. Wait a minute. Does he only grab me when I get really close? Because it's actually quite easy to... Oh god. I was pressing the wrong button then. I was zooming towards the rock instead of firing. Because it's actually quite easy to take down his health a lot when he does this. Oh no, this is when he sends out his minions. I hate this. Ah, but the difference in health is still good. These are what really knocked my health off last time. The minions. Uh-oh, okay, that was close. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. Oh my god, where are they? Oh, there they are. if I just try to do this part carefully, I think I could actually defeat him. It's just something I was ready to give up on, but for this stream, I mean, not entirely. I would actually like to finish this game. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Too close for comfort. But I reckon I can finish him in this one. I reckon I can do it. Oh, that was close. Ooh, wow, that one suddenly decided to fly around and target me, huh? Interesting. Uh-oh. If it takes so long, my god, I swear. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh no, I can't get into the options. Ah. I was gonna put on some... I was gonna keep the sound effects on, but put on some other music to change it up a bit and make it seem less... maybe less intense and more fun? I guess I can still do it, but I have to turn down the whole game. Alright, we're almost done now anyway. I feel like I hit the edge of the world or something and have to point away from it again. Yeah, this is the part where the health kind of turns around and he starts getting more health than I do. Because I can't touch him at this point. But his minions are, you know... This is when I'm losing health and he's not, basically. There's only one left now, though. Nice. Why did you just turn around? Nice. That health disparity is getting much better though. On the better way around. I've only got 2 missiles left though. I think I'm gonna kind of try to ration them for when I'm right at the very end. And very close to him or something. Save them as like an ace up my sleeve, just in case. I'll just use them right now actually. One left. Oof. Oh, this is good. This is going pretty well. I just gotta not mess up. I say flying into an asteroid, but sorry, it hardly did any damage at all. It was a tiny one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I know, Helio. Am I pronouncing it right when I say Helio? I just noticed it's 2 eyes. Shouldn't be like Helio.
Hey, Ratchet, buddy, old pal. What do we discuss? Mayday, mayday. Well, Ratchet, I'd say you passed the test.
Damn right I did. Hell yeah. Look at that spiral. Ah, thank you.
Yes! Quark is history.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit, your piloting skills are improving.
I knew you'd come around.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy a little success? Hey, you want to catch Drek? Betcha this baby can do it.
Okay. Hell yeah.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Gorda City. This once
Oh.
peaceful planet
is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack.
So she survived being eaten by that slime monster last time.
Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts to destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs. All hope certainly seems lost.
Darlagratch, Channel 2 News.
Yes, I know. It is worse than I expected, too.
Look, maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me. I was really selfish focusing on Quark.
It is not too late to stop Drek.
Hey, yeah! We've got this new ship. Let's go get him.
Now you are talking.
Nice. Also, I've got enough money for the, what's it called? Visibomb glove. However, can I still fly anywhere if I get in here? Because I'd like to go back to the... Was it Pukitaru? Nice, I can. Alright. And grab the... I'll give the Raritanium to that inventor guy. Because I'm gonna do that first, because if I leave now and then come back again, you know, as I'm sure you have remembered by now, my memories are not very good, and I'll forget that I'm supposed to be doing that. Instead, I'll probably head straight off to fight Drek, or buy the Visibomb glove for the rip-off price of 15,000 bolts, when I could hopefully get a discount, so... Scenic sewers. Alright, trade.
Perfect! This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more Raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Well, I tried.
Persuader, that's what it was called, huh? Can't just leave boxes unopened. There we go. There's now an unboxing stream. Alright, let's see what that did to the price. Was it only ammo that got discounted? Or was it entire weapons? Let's see. Ooh, nice! And knocked a third off. Holy crap. I don't mind if I do. This is extremely useful, this weapon. For investigating as well. As well as attacking.
Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a nice one.
Nice. So that's this weapon. But you can pilot around. Hold on, can I... Oh, it's going out of range. Let me just try and do something quickly. Oh no, I can't see one of my other hands, the one that's holding the controller. Never mind, I was trying to do something silly. Alright, I'm gonna end probably around here then, actually. I say getting into my ship when I should actually be doing this. And, yeah, I guess end the stream for now. And I'm gonna... yeah, I'll end that for now then. So, thank you for... That's alright, thank you for coming! That's exactly what I was about to say. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but I have fangs now. I have a more prominent this side fang. And there were none on this side before. So yeah. Yeah, fangs are fun. Fangs are good. Fangs are good for biting. But I was gonna say something. Ah, yeah, I will put some information in the stream, I think, for regarding the emotes and yeah. maybe a schedule as well. I'm still not sure. This is only my second real stream, so I'm not entirely sure what stuff is planned. I do have some commitments tomorrow and at the weekend, so thank you. So I definitely won't be doing any weekend streams anytime soon. But you know, I'll probably start off next week, Monday or Tuesday. Let's say I'll say Monday or Tuesday. I can't entirely commit right now. However, if you're following, you'll get the notification when I go live, so that'll be it. It'll be at the same time again, which is nearly 3 hours before when I started this one. So yeah, so that's 10 a.m. UTC or GMT, which are the same time zone at this moment. Thankfully, wait, no, not thankfully. My country's doing the silly daylight savings time right now, so it's light in the morning and it gets dark in like an hour. I just looked out the window. Yeah, I'm sorry, Heli. I honestly, I really wish that I could stream at my nighttime, because a lot of my friends and people I know, you know, they tend to be in America, so and like I'm naturally a night owl, so I am more awake in the nighttime, and yeah, so I've been trying to change my schedule as well. Trouble is, if I do it in the evening or nighttime, then people are trying to sleep, and yeah, it's a shame. It's like people here and people next door and everything. I couldn't speak enthusiastically or anything, so yeah, I gotta be getting up early and doing it when I'm not gonna disturb people, and yeah. But yeah, hopefully I'm not changing the sleep schedule too much. But yeah, I guess that'll be it for now. It kind of sucks. Time zones suck in general. Imagine if you could just like teleport to one kind of shared room that was all in the same time zone and no one else was around at all. No one was trying to sleep. Everyone could just meet up whenever they wanted. So basically VR chat, but in real life. When you enter VR chat, you're not disturbing people. Speaking of which, maybe, I kind of, maybe sometime I'll stream from within VR chat, but I really kind of am against people. Against people is a bit of a strange way of saying it, but I feel like VR chat is such a social and like kind of community kind of game where you're actually, it's more like you're just hanging out with real people. And streaming from within VR chat feels like you're just kind of trying to make content out of your friends. So I don't know, it just sits kind of wrongly with me. That's just, yeah. But you know, maybe from a private world and a world where everyone knows that I'm streaming, maybe I'll do it one time. And it'll be kind of like collabing with people. Some friends. Could be fun. But honestly, I'm making progress through this game faster than I thought, and it feels like I'm kind of near the end. I'm not entirely sure. At least I can't remember many more planners that are still to come. So yeah. And you know, that they're going after Drake right now, so that's kind of the end. But yeah, but don't worry, I've got Ratchet and Clank 2 and 3 ready as well. But yeah, it might be good to break it up with something that's not Ratchet and Clank. The second game that the second PS2 game we bought when I was a child, we had Ratchet and Clank, and then we also had Burnout 2 at the same time, which is a racing game, car racing. So I might very well do that. That was some fun stuff. There was some pursuit stuff where you need to catch someone who's trying to drive away, and as well as his ordinary races and stuff. It's kind of fun. It's got some really nice music in it as well. It's from the era when companies still made their own music and didn't just license them out. Burnout did start licensing them like ordinary music later on, but this one has some of its own original stuff. Well, it's all its own original stuff, so yeah, that was good music there as well. Anyway, so yeah, that's a possibility. However, that's not now. Now is the end of the stream. Oh my god, wow. Oh, hi, Metroscope. I'm sorry, I was just ending the stream now. Oh no. No. I've been live for nearly 5 hours already. Sorry, this is bad timing. However, I'm gonna be streaming again next week, either Monday or Tuesday, and it will be about 5 hours before now, the current time. Wow, thank you for the follow! And also, that's the first time that my follow notifications have triggered correctly. Last time I was streaming, I accidentally broke them right before I started streaming, because I'm a genius! So yeah. But yeah, Monday or Tuesday next week I'll be back. We can hang out again. Yeah. Well, to people who are still here, thank you for watching. I would like to thank the people who are not still here as well, but it's a bit difficult because they're not here, so yeah. I'll end it here. Bye bye!